click on something. Yay, there we go. Why don't I have sound anymore? Welcome. Welcome to the video, yo. Oh my gosh. It's been a day already. It's not even that. It's only 2 o'clock. Okay, right. We helped these people in their harvester to get down. We got our double jump. Sick as hell, baby. Alright, we already explored all of that. So now I gotta go down here and do the drones. But I oop. And I oop. Oh no, my back. Sorry. My back's been bugging me. Although that one I think is, I haven't drank enough water today. Okay, so is the thing fixed? Can we levator now? Right over there? No. No, I think I still need to level up my sorry, I bumped bumped my mouse. Wow, that even turned us around. Okay. No. No, I'll have to fix it. My lovely skills. What's over here? More farming stuff. Guessing this is the real road. Maybe I came in the other way. Is this gonna... This takes us that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Whoop. Ah! I should have been able to get past that. That's stupid. Anyways. Ooh. What's all this then? Nothing? Can I get up here? Oh yeah. I have double jump now. Love it, love it. Let's go this way. Ow. Oh jeez, of course, as soon as I start streaming, my freaking body starts being like, pain. Well, things are still kind of flashy. It's not. But it's not stuttery anymore. So I can probably turn up my graphics if I need to. Shouldn't need to, but... You know how these things are.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
Oh, am I tracking the right quest? Probably not. Active. Active quest set. Started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 last night. Pretty cool game. I was a little too tired to learn everything at that moment, but there's a lot to do in that game. It's great. I love really immersive games. I mean, I also love non-immersive games, but I love when I get to do a little extra immersion. Are these like blue dandelions? Cute. Alright. Right. The drone facility. Getting like a cramp in my stomach. I think I ate too fast. I had some slices of lemon loaf, and I put rhubarb jam on them. It's such a good flavor combo. Alright, everybody ready to start shooting? Okay. Good shooting. Oh god, they're letting more out. was that? Is that bad? I'm sure there's bigger, badder
Ready to
ones.
waste them. On your command.
Yeah, keep going. Just keep hitting it. Kill, kill, kill. That's what we're here for. Yay! Let's loot 'em. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Shoots. Hand's a little wobbly there. I'm also bad at aiming. There was a double whammy. Alright. Who else? Needs exterminating. Or is that it? Was that all? Yeah, it was all. Okay. Now we gotta go to this one. But is there anything else here for me to loot? Any looty loot, shooty loot, looty shoots? No. Okay. Well. Ah, goddamn it. Lockpicking frickin'. Alright. Ah, god damn it. Okay, wait, what is this quest? Locate the mental refreshment info. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can I climb up there? Oh, is that an invisible wall? Ah, stupid. I wanted to just climb on over. Climb on over, climb on around. Who's over there? I see some reds on my radar. Who am I coming up on? Oh. Those look invisible. Okay. Well, how do I get around over there? I don't know how accurate these lines are on this map. It goes down and up, right? Sharp ups. Showing the facility comes out. Oh, is it underground? Anyways, I think we have to go around. Which means...
Sequencing alarm strategies.
That's right, I saw you. Ah! Ah! Hot damn.
Engaging hostile enemies.
Great. Yep. Where are the rest of them? Can they not come any closer?
Need a distraction.
Jesus. Oops. Aiming at the wrong thing. Could I get closer to make it easier to see them? Yeah, but would I rather not? Absolutely. Oh, Jesus. Stop moving here. 2 seconds. Is that all of them? I'm not gonna bother going over there. Did I accidentally put a marker on my map? No. Oh, yeah. Remove. Okay. There's a couple enemies over on my left around here. Who's it gonna be? Robots or animals? Animals. Raptidons. Yeah. What other weapon do I have in here? Knife. Well.
Confronting threat.
Oh shit, he got me. Let's try to move around. Why aren't my guys getting closer? Where's the invisible one?
Standing by with life support.
Where's the invisible one? Oh.
Engaging
Okay.
combat protocols.
Yeah. Got him. Now what are we gonna have to deal with in here? Is it gonna be more Raptidons, or is it gonna be everything? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. No alternatives. Is that an enemy? No, it's a plant. What are they doing? Hoping I can sneak up on whatever's in here. Door's barred. Right. Damn it. I think, can I get in through this crack here? No, I gotta go in the proper way. There's something over there. Okay. Regal tarts. Aren't you a regal tart? Wee. Yep. Ah, it's barred on this side too. How do I get in there? Oh, a vent. I have my knife equipped, right? Yeah. Okay, Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks during his refrain. He something something something.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Okay. I think I have to open the door. Close that. Close that. We're gonna open that. Are they gonna leave? No, I think they're just gonna keep eating. Well, I want to go in there and leave that body, so. Gonna sneak up on them.
Experiencing combat-related activity.
Oops, couldn't get my gun out fast enough, and it's fine. Alright, cool. Turn you up. Anything else to loot? Alright. Alright. Okay. 10% weak stuff. Sure. This one. This one is higher armor. Let's throw. Oh wait, is this heavy? Are we doing heavy? Oh, yeah, we do have heavy, medium. I'm gonna do like a medium build, I guess. I like that one. If I'm gonna be sticking with medium, okay. I wanna unlock that. Ooh. Ooh. I guess, you know. I do like sniping. Being a little snipey snipe. Alright, let's find the rest of the bad guys and kill them. What is tripping up over here? Doesn't matter. I don't remember what I'm looking for in this place. Oh, Raptidon hide. Thank you. Okay, well, there's another enemy in this direction somewhere. What are they doing?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hi. Oh, like over there, over there. Actually, no, not right now. We'll go there later.
No,
Let's talk.
ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking
Happy
like prey.
Halloween.
These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Shocked they don't eat each other, honestly. You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Silang, back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Silong.
Inez, former combat medic,
so
Enhanced
white.
Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered, and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around. I don't know what it is.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm
Seems
considered a
fascinating.
liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Oh, yeah. And you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong, that about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Oh, good. Have you asked her for help? I would hope.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
probably.
think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the rats.
She seems fleshed out, so she's probably one of my
Or did Inez remind you of Helen?
future
Tough
tools.
like her. Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
So, can't get through there. We gotta go around, which is probably absolutely littered with enemies or some shit.
Entering a confrontational state.
Yep. Run around, big bad boys. There it is. Ah, there it is. Come here, Bubba. Cool. Well, let's loot what we can and then get out of here. Nope. Any, like, evidence in here I can read about? Sparks, sparks, sparks. Wait, did something light up over here? No, I'm just seeing things. Because the light's really weird. Don't mind if I doodle. Up we go. Cool. Da, 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 da. Whee. Sorry, Mr. Raptidon. If you guys weren't so dang aggressive, we wouldn't have to kill ya. Alert. Overdue deliverable. Huh. Print the following past a Euphoria arc and hand deliver the pertinent reports immediately. I'll take it. Nice. Sensors tasks. Sentinel Chow. Retreat from Fairfield. Rare word advanced successful. Rear word. We don't really need to read all of these, but oh, actually, for anyone who watches the VOD later or on the YouTube, oops, I will. Pause to read, and then pause to read, and then the next one. And then, is this the last one? Or? No, and then this one. And also, I can read it later on my own video. Alright. Cool. Pass to get in somewhere. Do, 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 do.
Confronting threat. Commencing combat related.
I was just thinking there's gonna be like a bigger one or more over here. Seeing scratches everywhere. Okay, what was I just like that? Ooh, I had a brain moment. All right. Unsanitized reports. Hunter encroaching. Do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Alright, yeah. Current standards. Okay. Okay, we got everything on this floor. Up, I guess we go to wherever there's more enemies. Ha! He didn't even get a spit. Ah!
Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh God, I'm out of ammo. Oh Jesus, buddy, you got right in my way. All right, well, fun. Oh, I need ammo. Is this the only thing I didn't pick up any freaking ammo for? I'm picking up ammo this whole goddamn time. No shit. talking about? Wait, where is it talking? It's still the radio. God damn it. Anyways. Ooh, crabble cakes. That is an area I haven't been before. What's this? What am I doing here? Oh, right, the frickin'... Isn't down there, like...
Highly classified
Oh, this is where this is. Okay.
Interest to Minister Milver Street.
Advanced decryption key. I'm gonna use that. Stab ourselves with some health. I'll drink from my health potion. Oh, the ends of those are so strong. Nice. Do not proceed if you're not. Oh yeah, try and stop me, baby. Our consul has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Ooh. Okay. Print to cartridge, I guess. Return to root. By direction of the console. Do not spare the rod, it spoils the child. Reminds us to observe math with suspicion. Alright. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Great, we got the thing. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Skill points. Okay. It's alright. It's hard to get comfortable because I have a knee brace on right now because my knee's been bugging me. So I can't bend it too well. Okay, medical has been something that's come up that I've wanted. But same with lockpicking and hacking. I mean, I'm gonna come back here with those. Medical, it's usually like, you know, talking to people and opportunities in conversation. Whereas hacking and lockpicking, I can come back to. I can come get shit. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to have to pay attention to brands. Oh, cool. Bullet shield. Psychopath. No. I mean, we have a chance now to put some into hack and lockpick. What's the lockpick one? Just gain 10% for auto mechanicals. Or just gain again. I want to take this one because it also has 10% damage to auto mechanicals. Oh, that's where I purchased it. Okay. I think that's, yep. Apply. Accept. Okay, now. Yeah, now we just have to go back. That's. Wait. Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Right, that's what that was. Should we go there first? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go there first before handing anything in because I don't know. I feel like there's a third party in this, you know, Milver Street versus assassination lady thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it can't be two people that are basically on the same side, just with different paths. I feel like I should be able to... And if I can go talk to somebody here, oops, then that's probably somewhere I want to go, right? Before really giving this information over. Ah! The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. That's why I do it. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Unselected flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. I don't like that. No, that's like, then you have to really level up evenly, and there's some skills I'm not gonna wanna do, so we're just gonna reject. No. I know it seems erratic now, but it'll make sense as we go. We're getting what we need as we need it. I think that's not crazy. That's not too erratic. I've noticed that I've had some conversations that have needed some medical thing. So I'm gonna put some points into a medical thing. Okay, where's the enemy that's over here? Is it over there? Yeah, I think it's over. Arboreal Screamer is such a funny name for like a monkey creature. I also scream. It's fun. I like it. Gets it out, you know. What's that building? Nothing. Let's go look at it. Not seeing enemies popping up on my radar yet. Oh my god, a human being. Do you talk?
Outsider?
Hi. Do you talk?
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Ooh. What a fun sound to have moving overhead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Should I take that road? Yeah. Let's take the road out of here.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing and late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Abara. I must have a screw loose.
Oh my
It's
god,
a figure
that's
of
so cute.
speech, Val. Bless you, Paul.
Engaging combat protocols.
Out of ammo again. Oh my god, that's my own guy. I gotta remember I have this freaking mech with me. It's not flying, and I was like, oh, it's a jumping guy. He's jumping at me. Yeah, well, I gotta put on a thing. Thank you. Ah! Jesus. Oh, little sprat. Holy moly. Okay, I need to... What guns do I have that have ammo? That's it. And then, you know what? I mean, let's put this in here anyways. I should have put one in lockpick. I'm an ass to myself. Where's your head? Young. Great. Head. You'd think it'd still be somewhere around. You know what I mean? Oh, outhouse. Can we open it? Ugh, that would have been so funny. Off we go. Okay, what is... Oh, that's a bridge. Okay. I just want to get close to it because it looks heavily guarded. Also, like, some warfare has happened here. Jesus. See what warfare does? How gross it is over there? How nice and green and lush it is. Don't be like them. Don't do warfare. Don't be like a lot of people. Don't do warfare. Okay. That's some weird scarecrows.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Yeah, let's, Do they need help?
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went
Solicit
off
elsewhere.
himself, but I reckon that
There we go.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
Men go
Should my
where?
instructions
Men
have
go
been robust,
here.
Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Nobody done
Scrabbles.
her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna be a dick right now. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right.
There we go.
Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
I'm hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Regardless of the danger, I still need to get to the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge.
Well,
A
yeah.
direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
About that soldier who went out into the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat.
Oh,
He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has
God.
limits. Still
That's
would
funny.
help morale to get him back, though.
hold on. Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
We're not gonna talk about assaulting the bridge.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers
Don't
to
like
Carr when the
minefields.
Protectorate mistake your
Hate
rootless
'em.
gallivanting
Not a
for
fun time.
encroachment.
Okay, cool. I want to get up high and get advantage. Am I facing the right? Yeah. Okay. I see anywhere that looks like a... I mean, there's something green over there. I mean, we're not gonna do it right now because I don't want to step on mines yet. I'm gonna go this way. Eee. Gorgeous. War. I'm gonna like war. I'm off the path. I want it to be going on the path. We'll hit that building up in the meantime. What's this now?
We're closed.
Okay.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to know an Augustine DeVry, would you?
What? How did you...
I love the lucky trait.
Yes,
Baby.
I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I'm the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't
Feels pretty cray
being a danger to herself or others?
I'll just let them talk.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about,
Zook,
you are
Cristo.
deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but maybe one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe
She
none of this would
hasn't
have
already.
happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor?
Victor's an order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade? Like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right?
Inside
The
job.
Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing
I do that.
at first. But slowly,
in like
I
a culty
began to
way.
feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Boisterous fellow. Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Sorry, I overpronounced Vox Station. Last night in choir, we were working on over enunciating words while you're singing so that you actually hear them, because otherwise things kind of blur together and it's like you're singing in italics, in cursive, whatever they call it. Brain, come back from what we were doing in choir last night and into this. Okay. Hi. No more? That's all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but
Ask something.
when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything. I mean, really, I think I should just kill her on sight. She seems like a fanatic. But I'm not that kind of person. So, like, it's hard for me to put that into a character, even though, like, pretty sure I know where this decision leads. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be a, okay, I'll be the good guy and hear her out, and then she's going to just try to kill me immediately and then prove that I should have just killed her. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine, because I'll still win.
That's all I can ask.
Yeah. I won't just immediately shoot her in the head. We'll see. You know what? Maybe there is some really good reason for everything that's happened. Maybe. I can't imagine what it could be. But maybe. Maybe. Just a little pan of water boiling, simmering. I'm just gonna let it evaporate into nothingness. This is an odd thing to be doing. I mean, the setup's really good. You got something that makes a fire, you got a grill on it, and then you put a little... I mean, you didn't need the rock, but that's cool. I mean, you can put the rock. It will heat across more evenly. Not that you would need it for a pan. You would need that for, like, a piece of meat or something to cook evenly across the surface. But, I mean, yeah, you could do it for a pan, but it would work just as good on the grill surface. Also, it's just such a weird way for that water to be moving. Like, that's not what a boil looks like, so what's going on? I mean, this is like future technology stuff. Maybe it's like an auto-stirring pan. Maybe she needed the flatter surface because of the auto-stir mechanism. I don't know. I'm just making up future shit. Okay, back on track. I guess we can just aim for this build. Well, we have to go around the mountain anyway, so let's go down to the road. And take the road up. God, what time is it? Ah, it's school pickup time. I live near a school, and so, like, you know, school pickup time. It's got a very small parking lot, but, like, everybody comes and parks on my tiny little dead-end street to go pick their kids up. And then they walk their kids through my yard, which, like, I have a teeny tiny little postage stamp yard. And I do plan on putting a little, like, path there so people can walk through. But I'm trying to regrow the grass because it got redone. They remediated the soil, put sod on top. Sod didn't grow back really nice. So I've been trying to make the grass grow better. But once I figure out what the path can go, then I'll make it and people can walk over that part of the grass because it doesn't need to grow anyways. But right now, I don't know where that is. So I want them to just stop walking, and I try to make it inconvenient. They still walk through. And I don't want to be like I don't go out and tell them or nothing. I'm not going to be that person in the neighborhood. Because I don't care that much, you know, enough to, like, go out and say something. But I feel like me constantly putting things more and more in the way over there should be, like, some kind of sign that I'm, you know... I mean, ultimately, I really just need to figure out where I want the path. And then make a path there so they can walk there. And that won't matter because I'm putting the path there anyways. Gotta find some big rocks. But I live in a place with a river. So, well, I mean, you can't really get good rocks at the river near here because it's not. But, I mean, well, it's complicated. But there's lots of rivers around here with places where I can... See, walking through my damn yard again. I put planters out there with stuff. I park so that it's like my car and then planters. Because there's no sidewalk. Which I'm going to remedy it. But also, if it was a busy road, I'd be like, yes, okay, walk through. I'll figure it out, whatever. But it's a dead-end street that nobody drives on. They can literally go around my car. It won't take them any... It actually would be shorter coming from where the school is, both the schools. It would be a shorter distance for them to go around my car, but then somehow they end up going this way, even though it's... Like, this street, I don't even think it shows up on maps. Like, the city map, yeah, but, like, I don't think it shows up on maps. So I'm just... Walk on it. Walk on the road. Oh, and then, get this. I put my freaking greenhouse at the end to kind of like block that. And then I was out for the day and forgot it was Trash to Treasures Day. Everybody puts shit out and people come and grab it. I'm on a side street. If I have stuff for Trash to Treasures, I put it in front of the main house on the main street. Nobody ever drives here. Somebody stole my greenhouse. I mean, I got it back. Thank God, after a little bit of Facebook public shaming, which I wish I didn't have to do. I posted it on the non-public shaming ones first, and then no response, so I had to put it on the public shaming ones. And then she brings it back. She cleaned it, which is really nice. And I mean, you know, it could have been a very honest mistake, but like, I grow things on that. I needed to bring it in soon. I still need it. It's outside right now because I haven't cleared the space there because I'm trying to get rid of this futon so I can put my plants over there. It's been a time. I've had a rough handful of months and I'm exhausted. So now I'm just like, thank God Outer Worlds 2 is out. I got Star Wars Outlaws on sale so I can at least stream some games, you know, have some fun with some people online maybe. I mean, not like play with people online because that involves playing online games and I don't really do that a lot. So maybe I'll get back into it. I used to play them all the time, but I don't know, people be crazy. But again, note, I'm not going outside and talking to the people that are walking through my damn yard because it's not their fault. Most of them are teenagers or preteens. Or children. They don't know what's going on. But I just... Sorry. It is frustrating for me. Because I feel like I'm making it pretty obvious that I don't want people walking through there. I don't know. We'll get there. I just gotta pick where I want my path. I don't know if I want there to be plants at the edge and then people walk through the plants, or if I want the walkway at the edge of the yard. You know what I mean? I don't know what I want. I gotta pick. It's such a teeny tiny postage stamp of a yard. It's so small. So small. So small. But also out front is the only place I can grow certain things. Alright. Now that I've had a bit of a rant. First off, I have to go get a drink and freshen up my water. So give me dos seconds. I'm kidding. It's more than 2 seconds. More than 2 seconds. I got water in my shirt. Alright, everybody remember to drink some water. Water. And I'm gonna have a very legal beer. And I'm like not getting drunk. So I think that should meet guidelines. I'm also not encouraging it. I wish I learned more ways without, like, substances to feel certain ways. You know what I mean? Because there are ways. I'm not saying you can emulate. I used to be friends with a guy who, like, said he could, like, emulate being on, like, any drug just by listening to certain music. And, like, look, I'm not gonna invalidate anyone's internal experience, but, like, if certain drugs, if you're having those experiences without those drugs in your system, you need to see a doctor. I understand there's certain feelings you can emulate within yourself with, I don't know, music, mood, comfort, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot you cannot. All right, let's find out what this is.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Okay.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Oh, great. I hope that doesn't happen as I'm walking through, because I don't want to be filled full of holes. So I gotta get all the way up there. Okay. I thought maybe I'd have to pay a toll. Okay. Don't want to go anywhere I'm not allowed by accident. Oh, what's going on here?
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll follow the road. See what's up. I want a tamed Raptidon. I wonder if that's part of this game. What's some kind of pet? Little Raptor baby. And I want it to not be counted as a follower. I want to be able to have 2 followers that fight. And my Raptor baby that runs away and protects itself when we get into a fight. So I never lose it. Get out of here, Screamer. We're not doing nothing to you. Sorry. Yes, I do fight with wildlife in real life too. Not like physically, just verbally. I just to clear I do wildlife rescue, so like usually it's for them to calm down. But you know, also if they're acting a fool, that was terrible. Acting a fool, acting. How do you say that without putting on like a black set? Acting a fool. I don't say acting foolish. That just sounds not like something I would say. Acting like idiots. That's more something I would say. Auntie's Choice Farm.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over.
Ooh. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying you might be too underleveled to fight them. Gotcha.
I have a life outside this place, you know.
I'm not,
Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Rolling up my sleeves.
Oh.
These Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you?
I'm getting out of here. Nope. Don't see me, because I don't want any part of that fight. Y'all can have your own shit going on. I ain't doing it. I don't know why they're screaming at each other, but we can deal with that later. I'll get up here and do this quest and see if there's any other interested parties. Oh, let's go over here first. And the information I've gathered. So I don't want to give it to the corpos. Oh, is that bad place? That's bad place. We go back. Nope. Nope. You don't see me. You don't see shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Okay.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Heck yeah. Anything I should know about this place? That you can share, that is.
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
Okay.
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the
Isn't that from Subnautica?
designed marvel where
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we
Okay,
were
we're just
left to
gonna...
scramble for purpose and profit like
Oh, God.
we all know
We're in the cult
The
area.
matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect
even the most
ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm.
He's new.
Appeared right out of the aether,
Yes,
just
it
as
did.
I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always
yes.
hits me directly. To quote
The
my personal
sovereign.
log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
just to offset any minor disruption.
Oh, he's been eating Purple Berry Crunch. Oh no. My favorite part is page 6, paragraph 2. How does that go again?
Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such so forth
Ah,
and the like.
yes. Why, I'd adore if you could recite it for us.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
You believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Heavy.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout.
Undercover operatives being required to reveal themselves seems unlikely.
Well,
In most
you appear
places,
to be
yes.
far more fluent with Sentinel procedure than I. Veiled implication understood. If you'll excuse me, I best return to my work tasks. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
Right.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
Okay, I gotta go talk to what's his name. Big building.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You'd think they'd want the water going. Alright, well. Nope, they don't have names. Important people are always straight through.
It is
Greetings.
my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But
Yep.
where are my manners? We do
Look,
not
I hit
have
both ends.
much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Primitive.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
I see that you found out that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
I'm sure staying in the ruins of your city will show them.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up
I'll agree on
through the
ignorant,
vision
but...
of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your society?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone.
Do they?
Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor
Why is
through
there
our
a bottom
perfection
of your society?
automechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs.
How about
do
free
tasks
viewers?
beyond their initial
Ones I
functions.
have already.
We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Wait, did I miss a memo? What did you need a reprieve from anyways?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Precisely how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
I understand that. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. Oh, yeah, he seems genuine. I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVry. Fox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Oh, cool. Ha! Already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
But he can go like, how'd you get that access pass? That's crazy. Good job.
Well, it's infected. You walked in here under your own
Hello.
steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame. Best of luck.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Didn't give me any other options to talk. Jesus. Go out this way. Go see the doctor. Talk to that other guy on the way out. How's none of this stealing? Do they not believe in possessions? I mean, I'm fine with it, but... Maintenance log repository. Okay, now we don't need to read that. Oh, geez, wrong button. Yet. We don't need to read it yet. Okay.
Trust the plan. Observe set progress. Stay system.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
When you can't breathe, it's scary. I have asthma. I've had crazy asthma attacks. And it is like weeks of barely being able to breathe and then going to a hospital and having to be on a ventilator for like, not a ventilator, but like on a thing that gives you the Ventolin on a nebulizer. Makes you shake like crazy. I'm going to be on one of those for a while. Okay, hang on. I want to have a bird's eye view of what's happened here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they got a lot of underwater shit going on here. It's unfortunate. Well. Ooh, good thing I didn't jump to the other side. Sure does. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on. Come on, Niles. This is your thing. Doctor?
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well...
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Now, you didn't tell me that Zebulon thought you were dead? That's awful.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
No, I'm the cool one. Jamberly Crimbles. Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day, briefly.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I'd assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to dash you over
How
3
humans work.
apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles take this.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Uh-oh. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. No, we're not going to say that. Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer of help?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I mean, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's
I mean,
pain
kind
threshold
of.
withstands
They
any
have a way
attempts to
in,
soften
kind of.
them up for the consul.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
Damn straight you will. How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning a rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable.
That's how brainwashing goes.
The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened,
And both sides
the
do
more
it.
discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening
Feel that.
closed wounds.
Oh, can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Oh, good. By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, that's all I needed for now. Looks like somebody putting on a bad cosplay of Baby No Money. Bad Baby No Money cosplay. Hey. Oops.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes! Jesus! It's like my whole thing. Okay. Okay, so region. So now I've got other quests for down here, over here, over here. But I didn't hear any, other calls to action for these. So we're going to go back to town and hand in all our quests. Sell a bunch of shit that we found. And yeah, we're gonna walk. Ooh. Ah! I don't wanna... What are all of these? Do I want to find out? Oh, we're walking into Badlands now. Why is the... Why... Why is the doctor over here? And there's like a bunch of enemy bullshit over here. It seems really odd. Know what I mean? So we're gonna just head on around this way. I mean, sure, we'll go through there at some point later, maybe. But for now, we're gonna head on back. Oh, jeez. Not on region map. Maybe we'll go through the farmland and cut that way. Oh.
Our sentinel partner, Dunning. Now, Center, you must help me. You must. My subordinates have become
Very followed.
homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
Mm.
Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
Oh, that was why all those people were, Okay. We're just gonna recall. I guess we're hitting up this on the way. We gotta sneak our way in. Okay, hang on. What are the parameters of the farm? Where will they start shooting us? Where do good guys start being bad guy? Okay, I see some red dots over that way. I just got the Jurassic Park song stuck in my head now, and I don't know why. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom ba da boom bum ba da da bum. Da-na-na-na. Can this... I don't know if that can do like a silent kill. Switch back to knife for now. Oops.
Not friendly life form detected.
Damn irritating.
How do I... Can I whistle in this game? I don't remember. Right, there's distractors. No, it's not calling anybody. What about...
Do I pull the red wire or do I pull the red wire or I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. Now what? I still can't remember.
Damn it. Can't sneak attack you, you're too strong. I wanted to go through this without killing all of these guys. Apparently there's a cure. Maybe his cure was just killing all of them anyways, so... Where? Which ones are still after us? Where? Oh! God damn it. Ah! I'm really losing health here. Do I not have... I do have some bullets for this now. Not enough, but... Oops. Uh-huh.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence in
Commander, watch your vitals.
Ah!
Ready to take the heat off.
Get that guy. Ah!
Don't make me bury another agent.
Yeah. God damn it. Where? Where? Oh no. No, no, no! Where?
Cover me over here. They did me in. Help me out.
Ah! Oh no, I thought I switched to a knife. Ah! Ah! I forgot I had the useless gun on there. God dang. I think... Well, I don't know where it's going to load me in first. We'll wait and see. Depending on where it loads me in, we might need to go get a bit of an aerial view first. Get a little bit of height and see both sides, and then... Okay, yeah, let's go up that way. Okay, so we got a Heidi there. We gotta hide him there. We gotta hide him there. See where our people are. Not seeing anybody over there. Oh, there's a guy. I think I just have to start closer to the front of this building. Let's go this way. Right. Put that there, and I can switch it to the thing after. Okay. Still hidden. Okay. So bad at like sneaky distracting, you know? I'm good at sneaky if there's clear sneaky. Yeah.
Following the rules ever get anybody. It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Uh-huh. Where is he?
Oh, absolutely. Break our backs getting this lab set up in record time. Meanwhile, half of us are still sleeping outdoors. I want to point their address.
Okay. Okay, I think we can get over here quick. Just go carefully. Yeah.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Damn near whatever.
Is he in the
Why is
building or
this door
something?
open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
You want high security? I'll give you high security! Preparing to fight!
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
More I find myself full of
just let them kill each other for a while.
and everything.
No.
No, I don't want to take them where I need them.
Share some timely advice. Tactics for dealing with conflict in the
Possibly some
workplace. Because if
intermediate?
there's one thing I know, it's how to resolve conflict.
Now, let's turn you off.
Heard something. Somebody get that.
Do I pull the red
Readying
wire,
assault
or-
protocols.
Don't do it.
Can't get to it.
Ears are still ringing. You're from HR, aren't you? Now, let's turn you off.
Hostile.
Something irritating, no doubt.
Excuse me? Pull the red wire. Whoever this is. Ah!
Okay, that was
Now
weird.
let's turn you off. Ears are still ringing.
Yeah, go back to your original post.
New designation. No spread fucking raise.
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period.
Oops.
Can't get to it.
You there? Oh.
Oh god, they're gonna open it.
Scrape twice for yes.
Guys, get in here. For the love of God. Okay. Jesus. Alright. What? Okay, great. That's not what I meant to do. That
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness, rational human being.
This guy looks like he's from the Capitol.
Unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Yes. Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up trapped in here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
A visionary lab like this gets its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver.
Right. Alright. Tell me about this innovative science that you're working on.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grew nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability.
Ah, yes.
To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
You must be visionary scientists to succeed in such haphazard fashion.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. We're part of something bigger. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm trying.
perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my tibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter.
Oh, yeah.
You are capable of following
You're a doctorate in,
simple
like, music,
instructions.
though, so, like...
I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, Any questions?
What do I need to do?
Two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Okay. And where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Yep, gonna try. Can't guarantee much though. Alright, so there, and there, and there, and there, and there. So we're gonna go to town. But we're gonna walk there.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Okay, I gotta get around the mountain. So we gotta go around this way. Ah! Not up there, though. I know I could fast travel, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Ah. There we go. It's a little better. Ah. Rolled up my sleeve and I got itchy. I got itchy. I don't want to set active. I want nothing to be active. Return to Bounty Terminal. Return to Milver Street. Find DeVries house. Go to those ones first. We're on our way across the valley to the city, the city, the city, the city. On our way, the little town we all don't call home, 'cause it's not our home.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife.
Where?
Familial classification of Raptidon.
Over there.
Detected ahead.
Well, we're going
I
this way.
swear that wasn't planned.
Whee! Ah! Well, that's the first time that's happened.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the program.
Creepy. Going to the bounty board first, hang on.
Too much disposable income?
Ah. Thank you. Any other ones? No. Oops. I gotta stop hitting escape there.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would...
Well?
Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! never getting that promotion.
Stop being such a corporate bubba. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. It's a good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me,
Make the
did you
peeler?
come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology. I don't want to lose my double jump though. But
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of
I love
Recreate
it.
Reclamation.
I'd want it in real life.
Imagine
It'd be sick.
jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation.
So
Try
many
not to
people
spend
would
it all
want that.
in one place.
All right,
It's supposed
whatever.
to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely
Technically,
event
yes.
things somehow pan out and I get that
That's
big
why
promotion,
billionaires are bad
I'll
for
see
the
you're taken
economy.
care of. Until then, take care.
They're like a blood clot. Money's supposed to flow, change hands. Otherwise, what's the point in it? We're gonna go find the house first. I hope that's the one I have selected. Set active. Ah, oh good. I made it. Is this her house? Ah, that's just the auntie you wants to help you thing. Alright, which house is gonna be hers? Which house? Which house? Which house? Which house is gonna be hers? Okay, get in here, guys. I swear to God. If you don't start getting the fuck in here. Get in. DeVries. Yes. Messages. Welcome. You are to report to your post at the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. Sorry, 0630. 0630? Did I say 0630? No, it's 0600. There's 630. Glory to the Sovereign, blah blah. Pitchball incident. It's not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball. Even ones as serious as your shattered femur, oh Jesus, and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. Jesus Christ. Ouch, though, breaking your femur, that's dangerous. I had a friend who broke his femur, and like, someone that you would expect to break their femur. So when I was told, I laughed really hard for like a second, and then I went, wait, he's okay though, right? I went, oh yeah, he's recovering in the hospital, and then I just continued laughing. It was a good time. Good time. Good time. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thanks to Sovereign. Thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the Traitor's Order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Alright, important announcements. Invasion of corporatists. Betrayal of the Order, blah blah.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Stop opening the door! Jesus. Ooh. Didn't realize that would be a thing. Yes, no, back down. Get down. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Ow. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. What's this? Compass, bracelet. Nothing in here. Wait. Since I wasn't in here before, how did I say to that other person that the safe was empty? Was I in here before? No, I didn't, because I would have remembered this. Wow. Messages. Farewell to Savannah from Augustine. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you just accused me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. Okay. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me. Oh yeah, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair. I'm begging you forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. And please, please come to me before you do anything that cannot be undone. Right. Mission logs. 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Potentially. Or that was day 25? No. Mission log, day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay, now we're going to day 182.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Plan? What was the outcome that would be good?
Can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it?
I'm not saying it's comparable.
I never wanted to talk about this.
I've just seen it. It's a thing that happens. God.
I wanted to just leave it alone.
Shit, damn.
Told myself, no point in dredging up the past.
Jeez,
Should have known the rest.
Shit.
DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
Finish this conversation so I can go pee. What were people saying about her? Hang on. This is gonna be a conversation. I have to go pee. I will be right back. Y'all, I was hoping to leave you with, like, I don't know, a skyline to look at or something, but you can look at his beautiful face. He's a hot boy. Hot boy. Okay, I'll be right back. Now I've broken the seal. I've broken this. Where'd I put my headphones? There they are. Alright. Alright, back into it. Oh, God, my knee. You know what? I'm going to take the brace off for a while. So I'm going to sit properly. Put it here by the door so if I go somewhere, because everywhere's got stairs around here. Oh, just hang on. My chair's falling apart. I mean, like, I have another chair waiting to go. Not like really a gaming chair or anything, but it's actually a very comfortable chair. But but this one, the leather started like peeling on it and stuff, so it just leaves flakes. So I always have this blanket on it, so I don't flake it too much. And then once it really lost a few screws, and we tried to put them back, and we couldn't, and it was a whole thing. You know, I had my dad out here with his tools. Couldn't do it. So, you know, just waiting for it to finally fall apart in its last legs, and then I'm going to switch it out for the other chair, which is right now being used as a laundry chair, which actually this might turn into a laundry chair in its old age. It might retire to my bedroom. I mean, if I have room, which if I get rid of this damn futon, you know, anyways. What were people saying about her?
I thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us.
It's true.
I have to know what for. I mean, she
isn't.
always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I don't want to say that. I mean, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, let's go with it.
If shared in that good judgment, huh?
Oops,
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed
Animal
undercover
rescue
at the Vox Relay.
call.
Our next point of order ought to be getting
Where?
in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on
not
the island
here.
who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
I would have loved to go get a
Friendly
baby Pidgey. Little pigeon baby. Alright. Skip points. Okay, we're gonna put more in medical because, well, one medical, I think one's science. You know? No. Let's do both in medical. We're a professor. We do science medicine, you know? Apply. Accept. Yes. Ooh, companions. What? You level up? What? Why not? Alright. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. I want the enemies are more likely to target him, but I don't want him to put himself between us because I'm gonna shoot him! I'm gonna shoot him! What's this one? He ignores a portion of his target's armor. Oh, 25% armor penetration. Ooh. What's down here? Oh, this is a tough choice. I'm gonna go with him being tank. Accept. Val. It's so funny. I have a friend named Val. So this is fun. Heals 20% health instantly. Armor rating plus 10. Ooh. Oh, all party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Well, we'll do that. Apply. Yes. Okay, what's left in here? What? There's nothing I can do with these. Oh, he has another point? Oh no, did I not apply it? I swear. I swear. Probably hit the wrong one because I was going out instead of the other way. Anyways. Oops. Journal quests. Okay, we're returning to Milver Street now. Vigilant Hogarth. Minister Milver Street. Okay. Where's this one? Oh, it's that's what they called that one? That's funny. Saga of the Malfunctioning Mechanicals. Okay, let's go talk to Milver Street. Finish that up. And then, ooh, get in somewhere up there. It's just to get to the roof, isn't it? I want to get on the roof. All right, I was gonna climb earlier, but somebody told me to stop doing that. Oh. What's all this then? Nothing I can fuck with. Damn it. Can I get up higher? Oh. Hollow emitters are... Oh. Ah. Extract the hollow emitter? If I do that... Scotty advertisement commands the skyline. It's supposed to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter and shut it down. For all timer until the part is replaced. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Of course I'm gonna do it. What? That wasn't me. Ah! Yeah! I'm gonna use a trauma kit. I meant to fall on the thing. Hey, Zoo. Gosh darn. No, put it away. I meant to put it away. I thought it was out. James.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
That wasn't very nice, sir. Okay, well, I work for you.
Long no mind.
You're both.
The
Not
individuality
great,
encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Yes. The secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent.
Brainwashing.
Someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
She was like doing her job. Ooh. Ha. Oh dang. You know, I'm gonna go with the let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy. No, because forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Yeah, I'll
Please
take
pay
it.
this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her?
Oh yeah,
if
I'm
she
sure.
were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Huh. Huh. Good for you, Inez.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Sure am. See you in a
She
minute.
will most assuredly regret her decision.
Nah.
Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on.
I'm
The
not
acquisition of
urging
this
anyone to do
information is
anything.
but the first part
Seems
of my
like the
plan
right
to bring our
choice.
foes into the fold, and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself.
Ah,
I should
Jesus.
Speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business.
Ah.
I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Right. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield.
Right.
Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
I mean, I'm gonna be in, but I might not actually do it. Say no more. I'm in-ish.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purpleberry Crunch, everything you need to wage
We know Purple
war on
Mouth
the
wants the
undecided
Purpleberry
mind.
Crunch.
That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
What is that? I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Damn it, he's right, but also... Oh, I require more speech to get it anyways. But also, yeah, I feel that. I get really attached to certain things, and I wouldn't want to give it, especially there's one that's like perfectly the same. It just doesn't have like my markings on it that I've made. Okay. All right, fine. The replica'd suffice. The replica would I feel like no one would really say the replica'd suffice. The replica would suffice. Especially if you're saying the word suffice. You're not going to then contract replica and would. The replica'd suffice. I don't know. You'd have to be in a very weird linguistic culture for that to happen. But, all right, fine. The replica would suffice. The replica would do. The replica'd go. I'd take the replica. I don't know. It just doesn't fit anywhere.
Officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs
If
of
only the
denizens
free
of
market
Westport.
were free.
You must engage with them, gauge their situation.
It only just
Only
starts
then
that
can
way.
you motivate them
Ever.
adequately.
Understood, I'm off. Because I don't need to ask those other questions. I've already been there, baby. Okay. I want to go back to the ship for a minute. After we recruit our next person. Even if just to, like, you know.
All
Hi,
right in
Inez.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off.
Get her.
My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a
Do my
fully
best.
functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Yeah!
And in
Woo,
time,
woo, woo.
maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, you'll stay with me. You got
I
a
had a feeling
deal.
you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
We'll send Val. I want to have 2 human beings with me.
After you.
But we are also just going back to the ship, anyways, for funsies. Before doing anything else.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself.
Shut up! I already dealt with you. You got what you wanted, technically. Shut up.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of
Wee. 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 I really like that Outer Worlds 1 had, like, the first decent Ace representation I'd seen. I mean, decent. I mean, they didn't get it perfect. But at the same time, it was good. I'm somewhere on that spectrum. I'm on a bunch of spectrums. This work. Did we already go up this? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, it worked. We were here before. Right. Oh, I missed something, though. But... what's this then? Dang. Well, we're in it now. No amount of numb rum will help this go down any easier. Numb rum? Jeez. Since our predecessors bungled things here so badly with the compliance adjusters, had no choice but to lock them up in the old constable's office like common crooks, discretion's our new watchword. Hence, there will be no shipments here or anywhere else until this is all sorted. I know we can't count on our shares skimmed off the top of the school. I know we count on our shares skimmed off the top of stolen goods, but we can't avail ourselves to our usual taste until the profits are flowing again. We can resume our normal grifting once we've recouped the costs of greasing the provincials? Sure, and have smoothed things over. I think for a cold reading of something, that wasn't bad. Also, I'm a couple drinks deep. They're strong drinks, too. It's a 7% beer, and they're tallies. I'm on my second one, but... got another decryption key. Oh, yeah, that's also why I want to go back to the ship. I've been getting keys, decryption keys. Little sprat, get over here, come here, I want to get you. I don't want to kill it, though. We're fine. Okay, wait, where do I get on my ship from? This isn't like Star Wars. Oh. Trying to not use fast travel very often in games these days. I mean, there's definitely certain times that it's like, I know there is nothing between me and there. I'll fast travel, but like if it's unexplored or like I know there's some stuff between me and there, I'm gonna walk it. I mean, or I will do a tactical retreat with fast travel, but that's a whole different thing. That's a whole other deal. Yeah, I do. Companion mod kits. Cool. Okay. Hi, Valerie.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations.
Yep.
Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
I have no opinion on product, brand, or whatever. Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Oh man, what's your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time, less than 24 hours.
I need a notepad. Sorry, I have to write something down before I forget it. Okay, got it. Oh, sorry, I had a whole moment where I was like, oh my god, I forgot to email someone. So I also missed what she said. This is ADHD at its finest. I'm medicated too. I think it was worse before. I wish I still had some of my old VODs. Sorry, I'm moving a bag of recycling around under my desk. I wish I had some of my old VODs to see like how bad the ADHD was. Although, sometimes I go back to my old TikToks and remember how bad like my mania was at the time, and I'm like, well, maybe it's good I don't have the VODs from directly after that. I don't watch my old TikToks. I don't care if other people do. I mean, just don't think that's always... Some of it's very me. Some of it is like, oh no, I was clearly in crisis. Which is okay. Everybody's in crisis sometimes. Hang on, I have to move this over here. Plug me phone in on its stand. Sorry. Might as well be chair streaming, just moving shit around. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I got a new phone because my old phone, and I mean, I hate that I got a new phone because the only thing wrong with my old phone was the battery started dying so fast. Like, there was one point, I plugged my phone in, charged it, was 100%. I went to go take a picture, well, several pictures of something, and when my phone died, I was like, okay, I'm going to check the battery to see what used most of it, thinking it might be like some background app. 5 minutes of using my camera used 25% of the battery. And when I took it in, they're like, oh yeah, companies just do that now. There's a new update and a new phone, so they want you to buy the new one. I was like, just because they do it doesn't make it right. What the fuck? Like, we got, like, parents selling children in some countries in bags to mines to go mine the shit that we use in these phones. I want to use it until it doesn't work anymore. Not just until you guys nerf it. That's fucking stupid. Like, I just... It makes me so mad. So I had to get a new phone. So the battery, I don't have to charge as often. So then I forget to charge the battery. Which, you know. But yeah, that's, you know, just because Apple went to court for it, admitted it in court, and then just paid the fine, and the fine was like... I mean, you know, if the charge for a crime is a fine, it's not a, you know, it's not a charge, it's a price tag. You know what I mean? Whole different meaning to the word charges. They're just gonna charge it to their credit card. Anyways, we should give people jail time for shit like that. So now, because Apple only had to pay a fine and nobody actually got punished for it because the fine was so small, all the other companies are doing it now! It's okay. Okay, laugh for a long time.
Laughter is the best medicine, second only to anthocyanin. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Damn. Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal.
Right.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Maybe. What does VALERIE stand for, anyways?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Ooh, don't know what that is. Ah, yes, the infamous Stanfield maneuver. I thought that was banned.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That's all for now. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Inez.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
This is really starting to feel like an Outer Worlds. You know, like an Obsidian game. Which Obsidian never change. God, I love Obsidian games. Ugh! Ah! Sorry. I hope they never, like, you know, start to change in a way just because they think, like, they should be like other... No. Obsidian, even when you make other people's games, you make them better. Freaking New Vegas. So good! Sorry. Alright, we're gonna just get in here. Nothing. I am an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve. Blah, 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 blah. I'll go with that.
I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first
I'm here to
agents
play
I
a
ever met,
video
in fact.
game.
But you get things done.
I don't care about nothing.
I trust you.
Well, I mean,
As for
look,
Ibarra,
care about
verdict's still
y'all
out.
because he helped me.
He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking.
Those are not my
But
real
that's the
life
Earth
morals.
Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
If we put my real life morals into video games, we'd have a hard time playing them. It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations. Or I'm not going to elect you for your loyalties if that's what you're worried about. Ayah! We're going to go with it's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and
me
corrupt
too.
governments
Yeah.
in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But
I've
maybe
been
you're
gone
able
for
to prove me
10
wrong.
years.
Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
10. Alright, hey, I thought I threw this out. Well, I should. I don't know. The thing is to clean my mouse. Not that it's like super gross. I just noticed it. You know, a thing that needs a stripping. Where did I put it? I had a thing here. Technically, it's for like picking teeth. I use it for cleaning things that are small. I gotta move these two. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. These over here. Oh my god, my pants. I gotta find a belt for these pants that keep falling off. I don't know how much of me you can see running away there. Alright, and it was here. It's got a pink handle. Like I have one here that's not for cleaning things. It is for my teeth. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Alright. No, I'm never gonna say that. Could we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
Well, what was it like in the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that,
accidentally
I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Goddamn grafts. Not working. I mean, I wouldn't take the risk just because I know my body likes to fuck me over. So, like, you know, even if it was a 0.01% chance of rejection or whatever, that would be me. Decided by who?
My commanding officer. And the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place.
Aww.
I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon. A failed
if they
one
make
is a
it
colossal
known ahead
liability.
of time.
I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
You know? So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss
Aw.
my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard
Ortiz?
sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
No, it's fine. I was like, wasn't Ortiz somebody from the first game? But no, I think I'm thinking of it just a whole separate game. Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow.
Of course you
I'd
are,
rather
if they're
return the
allowed to
matter at
remember
hand.
you.
No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Had something else I wanted to talk about.
Right.
Did you like working under Auntie's Choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
It's weird saying Auntie's Choice and not Spacer's Choice. You know? Last employers? I thought you were always one of Auntie's.
What? Did you think I was born into it?
Sorry, Auntie's.
How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Well, that's good. I guess. Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course.
I might
Going
have to
from
do
a
that
life
one
lived
day.
in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Had something else I wanted to talk about. So I feel like it's almost 5. I don't know when kids start trick-or-treating. I have all my lights off, and I don't have any decorations out front, because I can't afford candy. Soon. Hopefully, in a soon year, I can afford to have, you know, candy, and... I mean, I definitely have, like, costumes to wear to the door. Like, I do have costumes. I just didn't have any costumes that would, like, go well on stream or that I could, like, talk into a microphone with. So, and I didn't have any just, like, cute ears or anything. I don't know where most of my shit is at this point. I've been going through all my shit and purging. So, my cute little items that I can just, gone. And then I could have just done makeup, but then, like, without the whole get-up, it just kind of sucks. Like, I love Halloween. We had Halloween dress-up time at choir last night, and I dressed up as Bubblegum stuck to a shoe. I wore a pink sweater, and I Velcroed a shoe to my chest. It was great. Everybody thought it was hilarious. I used that one as a kid, and I won a costume contest with it, so loved that. My mom loved that I did it again, because she loved that costume when I was a kid. I told her this morning. She was ecstatic. And, you know, I really want to do the whole decorate the front. Like, I've got a cute little porch that would be great for Halloween stuff. But, like, I use it for storage because it's not good for, like, it's not big enough to sit out in. You know, it's like just too small to really do much with. So I can't, but like it would be great for like Halloween decorations. And then, you know, have a cute little like scary walk up for the kids. And I'm sure my neighbor would let me go park in front of, I mean, they don't, not that they park there, but anyways, they'd probably let me park up there so I could make it all, you know, a big walk up. I would love to have the money to do that. That would be freaking great. But, you know, I don't this year, so I hope they, you know, realize that, like, my light's off. And, yes, like, I am, I should close my blinds here. Although I do, like, I'd love to go stand out there and see some kids in costumes. Because I just love seeing all the little costumes they've got. And I love the ones where I don't know what the hell they are. It's like some new character that I have no idea. Frick yeah. Anyways, so if I hear a trick or treat, I mean, I might not hear it because I've got my headphones on, but if I hear one, I have to go tell them I don't have candy. But, you know. Had something else I wanted to talk about.
Fine by me.
There's so many questions. Wanted to know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
Oh, goddamn. Sorry, I shouldn't say that like I'm annoyed. Okay, cool. I do wildlife rescue, and it's through a Facebook chat. So, like, I have to check, but it's for, like, the whole area, which includes a lot of different towns and cities, so I have to always make sure it's not for me. Because I am one of only a few people in this town that are in the chat. Anyways. You don't think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line? That is, you don't think it's odd that Auntie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract
odd
that
from
they
a
could send
moral
us wherever we
standpoint,
were
not
needed.
odd from a
Can't
corporate
complain if where
standpoint.
we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
Where the corporate and moral aren't always the same. And legal and moral aren't always the same. Weird. Let's just agree to disagree.
All right.
Yeah. We can talk about that later. We just met. I'm not going to get into that whole thing with you right now because we don't have enough trust built. We don't. How'd you and Ortiz first meet? I was about to, like, tongue twist that. How'd you and an Ortiz feast merge?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Shockingly, that's not a trauma bond. Do I think that that should be called a trauma bond? Yeah. But a trauma bond is when somebody traumatizes you and then forces you to bond over it with them. Somebody has to cause you the trauma for that to be a trauma bond. But I think that's like an abuse bond. That's like a, I don't know, they should have a different name. Because I feel like a trauma bond is like, hey, you and me went through the same trauma. And now we're bonded over it. But that's, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs.
Jesus.
I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for
5
shit.
limbs off how many people? You made it sound like Ortiz saved you. How?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama.
Sorry.
Death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Yeah. Surely the Protectorate would have held fire on a medic.
That an Earth Directorate law or something? No, out here, anyone's fair game. In fact, taking out the one person who could mitigate losses on our side, they'd consider a triumph. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Had something else I wanted to talk about. So
Fine by
many
me.
things. So many things. I wanted to continue. No. You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice.
Yes, it was.
Didn't have much,
Remember
but
that from
my
the first
parents
game.
worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
You know, I do have a bowl of random assorted crafted items that I give out to people. Nah, I don't have enough for, like, a Halloween amount of children. What is that? That shouldn't be that. It's a Rockstar tag. I mean, I guess the, you know, 3 kids that come to my door, I can be like, I don't have anything, but I have got these. If you'd like a cute thing, take one. Also, got a Rockstar tag from, it's a duffel bag I have from when I worked at EV Games. Take it off. I mean, I've got the bag. I've also got a PlayStation bag somewhere. Which one do I? Where's my PlayStation bag? Is that the one I use all the time? Anyways, I've got a PlayStation bag, a Rockstar bag. I had a Wii bag. I think I got rid of that. Because that was just like a drawstring, like backpacky type little thing. It was stupid. Maybe Spacer's Choice made the same promise to them.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Yep. Must have been difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
Yeah, that's by design. Sorry. What happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day.
Aww.
We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Maybe. Now's not the time to say things like this. That is a social advice piece. I'm really sorry to hear that, Inez.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear
You
off.
deserve better even under Auntie's choice. Chimners. I'll be off then. Apparently there's nothing more to talk about. Ah, the penis machine. Ooh, I don't have feet. I'm guessing foot. And then a chair comes up there. You get strapped in with your feet. Actually, they're the wrong way. Maybe they turn and strap your feet in. And then a dick pump. I can't imagine much else that this could be. I feel like we're gonna find out at some point, but... Or they just put it in here to be like, speculate. It'll be hilarious. I don't know. Oh yeah, hang on. Let's go through our... I don't like having my blinds closed. It makes me feel like it's later at night than it is. And it already gets dark early. So I'm just gonna... There, so now I can see outside enough to see what time of day it is. Alright. Such a funny hat. Oh my god. Okay. That's a fun look, but, no. We do medium. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. This can go, and this can go. This can... I want to keep all the light ones, just for, like, dressing up, you know? These ones can go. And then that one can go. I mean, we're not going to see any of them anyways. Biomass, concussive mine. We're going to put biomass grenade there. Food! You can eat food and drink you've acquired, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I've already been doing that. Let's just get those marked. Medical inhaler. Been using those. Da, da, da. What are we calling these sections? Alright, well, I know this is junk, so that's all I need to know, really. Alright. Defensive... we don't. Requirements, recipes, alphabetical. No, you know what? It's fine. So we can make... I need more scrap metal for these. And those all use scrap metal, so I don't really want to make anything. Do I? Mods. Ooh, okay, okay. We're using that right now, so let's add that on there. Yeah. Why can't I... Yeah, install mod on this. Why? Alright, well, I guess not. No. Tab. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This. Break down all junk. Yeah, baby. Party upgrades. Ah. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. My back just cracked. Okay. Superheating coils. Super cooling coils. This is just for Valerie. Okay. Standard coils that fail unit testing are repurposed as superheating coils. These are just superheating coils that are installed backwards. So funny. Okay, I want to do frost damage. And armor. Acid-proof plating. It says plating, but it's more of an epoxy-filled lining. Static resistant plating. Valerie has survived much too long to be short-circuited by a stray bolt of electricity. Oof. Let's do corrosive. Okay. Cool. Oh. Good timing then. Oh Lord. So much menu time right now. I want to put more into lockpick just because we're going to go lockpick speech this time. God, I'm all over the place with this build, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Accept perks. Yeah, brand enthusiast. Oh, right. We can do... Ooh. Plus in healing. Toxicity. Also gain a bonus to damage against all creatures. Tamed will fight for you for 10 seconds. Can I tamed creatures? When can I tame? I want to be nature's friend. Absolutely yes. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, all right. It's red. Anything in here I can get? Ah. It's such a high lockpick for that. Okay. Nothing new in there. Let's... Oh, hello.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
He has every right to be angry with you after you... Oh my God, I can't talk today. He has every right to be angry with you after you disappeared on him.
Don't you think I know that? Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Probably. I mean, just look at, like, send a letter or some shit. The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair.
See?
Might have left them a note or something.
Even the game thinks I'm right.
My nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you
Anytime,
needed?
baby. I might have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Oh, jeez. I found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, you were. We're gonna go, you're not in any trouble. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, if this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point.
I get it.
I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
That's how it always goes, baby. Oh yeah, we have medical. Tell me more about this insomnia you suffered. Spare no detail.
I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or specimen, Commander. just so we're clear, for those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there, to Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing, sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Okay. I get it. I'm proud of you. Kicking that bad habit can't have been easy.
Most things worth doing ain't. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking a cross stitch. What do you think?
I crossed it. Shut up. Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is gonna hold this ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
God, the last game had other representation. This one's got cross-stitch representation. Shit, yeah. We never really got the chance to get to know one another. I'd like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Yep. Only if you count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and the Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Shit doesn't smell anymore.
Ah. Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
Ah. Were you cooking Spratwurst?
It'd be pretty horrifying if I wasn't.
Oh, thank God.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby.
Oof.
I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
You'd be shocked. And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Ah, I don't have enough. I only needed one more. Sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure.
That's something I would literally
But there was
say.
something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Oh, good. How'd you go from fugitive to Earth Directorate agent?
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
I've enjoyed putting my theories into violent applications, so I must say no.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement. Don't forget that.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point.
Yeah.
But back to your initial question.
Me too.
Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
Then it appears you took the correct lesson away from Horizon Point.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
I'd love to hear more about your family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Sure do. Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance.
Oh, I feel
missing
bad.
something you never did.
Hard. I mean, I still have the chance, and I wish I spent more time with them over the years that I also had the chance. But, you know, we won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day. They're probably not around.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead.
Yeah.
Void it all. Now you
As
got
long
me
as
thinking
they're not
about it.
dead.
How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Yes, deal. Absolutely. Woo!
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Hell yeah. Tell me how you first met DeVries. DeVries? I don't remember what it is.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad
Augustine.
Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is that the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
There's something else I wanted to talk about.
I've got time.
Do you? Actually, never mind. It can wait. I hate when they do that to me. Okay, I want to check out over here first. This is where I found my first key. Maybe somebody's dropped another key over here. I don't know. No, they haven't. Oh. Oh, right. Boop, boop, boop. Forgot there's a ladder top here. God, I really hope all of these get filled up with people. Alright. Where is she moved in? Here. Yay! Another of oh, this is Niles' room. Another of Niles' hobby currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for somebody who likes to tinker and polish. And whose idea of fun... Oh, jeez, I just wheezed. And whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. I feel that. A few nubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last at work on this kit. Cute. Getting to know him. Pick up message to I've only had one beer, and my mouth is deciding not to work. Pick up message to prospective agent Niles Ibarra.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
A simple model kit completed with love and patience. All it needs now is some paint. This reminds me of, I just got, well, not just, but more like the most recent type of models I did was like little metal models. And yeah, I did the Normandy from Mass Effect. So good. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on the inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee. Aww. Some stimulants just passed their expiration dates, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this a code? No, probably just your imagination. Oh, and then this, yeah, this is where she is. Inez claims this appliance is essential for her craft's upkeep in the dry air produced by, oh yeah, absolutely, by the Incognito's life support systems. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Ceti? Yeah, I think it's Ceti. System. Oh. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they are hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only, applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star System, not to be combined with other offers, not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1 out of 1,000 bits. Additional conditions and terms apply. 1/1000th of a bit. Wow, spend responsibly. Wow, yeah, Don't spend it all in one place. And then our nice little table. I've always started growing plants in here. It's so cute. Some fish. Nice kitchen. The vent smoker room. Can I get in here? Oh yeah, that's the same. Dun 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Dun 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 dun. Why are we in orbit? I just wanted to like get on the ship. Aiden's the only place to go. Where we are. Alright, well, then I guess we're going back outside. Done everything in here. Yeah, we are. Oh. I wish it kept us, like, on the island so I could look at it from, like, outside. Yeah, those are the people I want. I would like the non-robotics to come with me today. Never know what to say during the loading screens. Feel like I should say something, but, you know. Alright. Where are some places that we need to go? Schemes. Investigate the constable's office. Ooh, I haven't been in there yet. Meet with Ethel. Then we got those ones still. Okay, we'll do town. Then we'll go do this one. And then maybe do this one. That poor guy in the silo. Okay, let's go to town first. I swear at some point we're gonna get some kind of ride-em vehicle thing or animal. Not sure which. I mean, I'm not even sure we'll get anything. I just have a feeling. I didn't watch any previews for this game. I knew it was coming and I went cool, and then I logged off from thinking about it for a while because I wanted it to be a surprise. I even wanted when it was coming out to be a surprise. I've only known for the last like month or so that it's been on. I already helped you. I only knew since Xbox Live announced it was going to come on here, so. Oh, I'd be stealing.
They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't do that. That's ill-advised. Deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyways?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning.
I know, that was a stupid question.
Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their 2 best troopers on this job? I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
Point taken. Please continue.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. If, when, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Ken.
Right.
I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Probably armory stuff, I would imagine. Weapons and armor, you know? Armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway,
no.
Why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
Maybe.
Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible.
Could be anything, literally, guys.
I
Come
don't
on.
see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Yuck. Like, I love tuna, but the thought of salt tuna after playing the first game, Grossy Grosserson. Okay. I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really?
I have met
Why
locks
do you
that
lead
could
with
keep me
that?
out.
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
Shut up, don't
With
ask.
Circumstances being what they are. Have
Don't
at it.
look a gift horse
Just know
in
we're
the
keeping an eye on
mouth. Don't measure my teeth. Alright. Yeah. You guys leave and I'll open this. Sorry, I just got something stuck on my keyboard. Sorry. I gotta clean my keyboard. Oh no, I need lockpick 3. Well, I'll just come back. Okay. Who's this?
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards?
No.
Perhaps if you rub
Maybe.
together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting.
Maybe.
No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
No.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Sure. And who exactly are you?
Please, allow me to
You?
start over.
Yeah.
I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Ah. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding this cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden.
Uh-huh.
It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay. You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm. They're standing. Oh, no, those are my guys. I thought those were the guards. That would have been hilarious. Hi, buddy. I tried to help. Get out of here.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Yeah, sure. How clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. The loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes?
Yes.
There's an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts
Ingress.
bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
It's dead. Which side is the fucking... Pardon. Yeah. Gotta plug that in. 1 second. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Okay. The roof, you say? How am I supposed to get up there? I know how to get there, but you know what? We're just gonna
I
ask.
leave that to you to discover.
Ah, fine.
Be grateful I offered you this much.
Yeah, bitch.
That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, that's what all this is for. No, I want to get... Oh, fine. Start over here. Nope. Easy. Anything else to grab? Anything? Nope. Okay. There you go, guys.
How in the blazes did you get in? Huh.
Bitch.
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Mm-hmm.
Bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear throat.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Or just any thinking. I saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether.
Absolutely.
Understood?
Yep.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Bye. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What's the quest here? Investigate the constable's office. Is that in there? Am I not allowed in there? I'm allowed in here. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. That's true. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. Find those two rows, blah, blah, blah. So now they're in the cell and have an excessive amount of paperwork to do. A profitable resolution. Ha. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. La 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 la, blah, 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 blah. Alright. As long as I'm not reading. Oh. Still. Yes. Okay. Cool. Investigate the greenhouse, and then we gotta go meet with Ethel
Whoever
Tinsley.
fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysian view in head office tower.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, babe. You just
Need help?
stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
You know, talking to inanimate objects is often an early sign of madness.
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back.
Well.
Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Can you give me any specifics about the repair work you're doing?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Oh, I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe that could help?
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Did I? Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the laundry.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Oh, recall. Ooh. Apparently my character does remember.
What in the...
Where is she? Oh, jeez. There we go. They're all going up now. Yep.
Right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right.
Chamberlain
You did me
Grain.
and all of Fairfield
I gotta
a
go
good
grab a
turn
drink. One
here.
sec.
Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
That's not my fault. Your lack of relief is not my fault. Madam. You don't?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
You don't say. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine.
Ooh.
Take them with my
Grenades.
thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around. Alright, back on our trek.
Yes, the hologram's gone down.
Oh, oh no! Who could have done that?
What I call it. That hologram was our...
Hello.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
Didn't expect you to
Please
be.
visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Alright, jeez. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you and Europe?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Trying to figure out why you'd still work here if you've got better things going on.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs.
Jesus.
So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
I'm just curious, what's all this for?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat.
Ew.
But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
Then what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so
Yeah,
they're
I heard that.
better than nature. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development testing.
Nothing,
packaging,
I was just
advertising,
passing through and thought I'd look around.
Well, I've got a lot
Bye.
left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Sure. There's Damn. Okay. Oops, I hit the. Gosh darn it. Where's that thing? Sorry. A feather in my keyboard or something. Shame. Okay. Oh, there's a piece of yarn. What? Cool. What? What is it? What's the thing? Or wait, did I pick one? No, I didn't. Field medicine. Oh, this one seems helpful. Oh, jeez. Investigate Emmeline Galloway. Okay, Emmeline. I'm not gonna go ask anybody about you at all.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of...
Let's ask in here first. These guys know the best.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy.
Hate it. I'm looking for someone. Do you know the name Augustine de Vries?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Nice. Awesome. Excuse me. Wasn't what I came in here for, but that's nice. Alright, who's in here that could talk? Hello, Officer Cow.
Heard you're working for Milver Street.
Yeah, kinda.
I'd had work for you myself. Honest work, not like Milver Street.
Oh my
Too
god,
late
they're
for
both
that,
dishonest.
Though. Can't abide someone that be wooed by him.
Okay, cool. Farewell. Bye. I wouldn't say wooed either, because... Whatever, man. Wait. Available, appropriated, protectorate attachments. Yep. Alright, fine. Fine. Oops. Do I have to go up? No. That's stupid. The roof. Looking for the Richards. Roof? Didn't I say the records room is in this building? And now I can go look. Yeah. Has it? Okay, where's the records? You said I can go. Are they in here? Did I come into the room with the records and not do the records? No, I feel like this is not it. Nothing's glowing other than that thing. Oh. Oh, that's just blank notification of death. Cool. What? Where are the records kept? Where? I can fuss. I'm so confused. They're in this building, right? That's what he said? Is there a part of this building I haven't seen yet? I don't know. Oops. Are they up here? Where would they be up here? If there's no way. Oh no, this is just this shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. They're in this building. That's what he said. He said they were in this building. Okay, where's the door I just came in, out of? Into, out of, into, out of, into, out of. Boop. Boop. Where? Ah. Is there a basement that I'm missing? Like, this is a room of files, but, like, not the ones I need. Right? Yeah, wait. I mean, we already know where she lives. So, like... Oh, was that to find out where she lives, and I just did it kind of out of order? That's... Wait. Okay. 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 Okay, gotta ask other people about that person. Let's start down here at the tavern. The tavern seems like a good place to ask about anything. Shut! Oh my god, sir.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk. Well, don't you look thirsty?
That's a desk, isn't it?
For fulfillment.
Just a bar
and
desk,
value.
you know?
Welcome back to. Oh, what was it again? Oh, right.
Absent-minded.
What'll it be, stranger?
Best name. I bet if they pull up stats for this, that would be the most commonly picked one. I could really use a drink.
Pick your poison.
I actually just want to
And
sell
I
some
am
stuff.
mostly not being literal there.
Mostly. Okay. Can I just sell anything to anyone? Oh no, I have to pee again. And I broke the seal. I'm upset. Oof, I don't want to sell any of that yet. No, I have to pee. I don't want to have to pee right now. That's not the plan. Who are these people? Okay. I'm gonna find you guys a nice view. Then I'm gonna go pee. So at least you got something nice to look at. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let me get these power lines out of the way. If I get attacked and die, that's one thing. But here, have something to look at. I'll be 2 segundos. Actually, probably more than that. But I'll be quick. Ba-ba-doo-ba. I knew it when I went to this view because I wore my headphones into the bathroom. Because it went from only being in this ear to being in this ear, and then like the sound's good. I got that. Ugh. I gotta crack these open. I'm drinking. I need my stuff. I need some sauce. I try not to crunch too much into the microphone unless you're into that kind of thing. If you are, type I'm a freak in the chat. Or just, you know, say I like it. You know, I like ASMR. You're not a freak if you like ASMR. Sorry, I have to undo my pants a little now that I'm sitting down. Okay. Now I'll stop trying. Sorry, it's my favorite way to get salt in my diet. I love them. Okay. Where else can we go to ask? Medical pavilion?
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
On the long side of short? It's more like on the long side of long. Good to see you've got so much blood then.
Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Be seeing you. Where's item? What item do I need to make that better?
I must ask you to hold still.
It's a smaller chemical, the formulator, blah blah. Ooh. Formulate coagulant. We're gonna do that.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
What, at me? Bitch. Now I'm gonna give it to this guy, poor guy.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
Only a little. Here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate
As it
forces
should.
won't know what hit 'em once I'm back in the field.
Ah, yes.
Thanks again, friend.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with everything. I like helping. You guys still going on about this?
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
'Cause I'm a genius. I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back.
Yeah, there
the
is.
results speak for
It's great.
themselves. Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, there's something for your trouble.
Thank you.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Oh, Jesus. Inhaler primers. Ooh. What is it? Inhalers. Definitely leaving that in there. The dematerializer, which I haven't used yet, but I haven't needed it yet. Wait, does this go into here or into here? Like it's a primer. No. It goes over here. That's... You know what, we're gonna keep that one on for now, and once we get a second one, we'll put one on there. Okay, these are all completed. So I'm gonna just do that. Right. can I ask about this person? Can I talk to you more about stuff?
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
If you surgically remove the bone fragments and apply a cast, you could save the leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since
Yeah,
you're
bitch.
so clearly qualified to do my job.
Apparently. Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation quota to meet?
I am not required to answer that.
How sore are my pockets going to be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
Yeah, we already
I'm
heard that.
not running a charity. If you desire full treatment,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
That's a lie. You said it was already warm. Sorry. You know. I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
Maybe.
In
I don't know.
case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson.
That happens sometimes.
Something happened with a drone.
You gotta be prepared.
I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I already did. I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant
I gave
need,
you
I doubt
coagulant.
anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
We already did this. Yeah, I could use the chem set.
I can
blah,
barely
blah,
get the
blah.
damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely
These
doubt
shouldn't
it.
be available
But
since I've
if
already
you've the
done
training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Like, do I have to make more because I gave it to the other guy? Oh, gain an additional medical inhaler slot for your helmet. That makes sense. It's an inhaler helmet. I was very confused because I thought that was going to be like a blueprint for a helmet. Anyways. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you again.
You've returned. Let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later.
Ew.
I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to you later. Do I have to make more for this lady? Yay!
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Well, do I give it to you now?
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I can't give it to him? Ah! You should be helping that lady better. Anyways. Just have to find someone who will talk about this lady.
When I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this.
Shh, you will shush. You guys.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we
Appreciate
found
your
along
help.
the
God damn it.
way.
These weapons are gonna save lives.
Who will talk about that person? You don't even have a talk button. Neither do you. Neither do you, probably. Nope. Okay. Ah, to the gun store. You gonna have something?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you
Just
like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Ew. Oh, nothing right now.
Sure thing. Exit encouragement. Hold on.
Ah!
That's not right. Just a moment. I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think more perfect goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. I missed that. You're getting too smart, too good at this. I ain't seen. Ha! Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically. But anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. No, I'm not going to steal anything automatically because that's going to happen when I'm just looking at things. No. Sorry. Because, like, I would just be like, oh, what is this? And then it would be like, steal. In plain view. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that shit. That's crazy. Okay, he didn't want to talk about anything. What am I gonna... Ah. What are you two?
Tossball. May the sovereign...
Sorry, time
Profitable
is Bix. Bix is time. Or R, that is.
Shoot, hang on. I gotta... Oh, here's my box of chargers. My headset's dying. I gotta find me some... Got my charger. Okay, so it's not these ladies. Who tells me it's someone in town. There's not a whole lot of other people to talk to. Okay. So she's in there. So let's start at the end. No one's in here that's gonna see me. Good. Ah. These are always in the way. Sometimes in the best ways, and sometimes in the worst. Oh, it's her own. This is her house. Dang, messages. Playstu begins. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Alright, yeah. That buffoon. Caldwell, blah, 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 blah. Determined to deterministically, Jesus, fail. To be certain, meaning rushing unsalted agents into position was risky. Operations to resume shortly. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Okay. Let's investigate the outside first. Just because I know it's inside of it, but you know, sometimes there's some fun little extra thing you can do or something. And I'm willing to waste a little time going the wrong way around. Alright, we're gonna go in. Just hanging out in here. Hi. On top of the terminal. Where am I looking for? Isn't that what you said on top of the someone's terminal and the someone somewhere, somewhat? should I talk to her? And be like, hey, I found things out. Maybe you shouldn't do those things, because if I can find you out, so can everybody else. Yeah. Let's go maybe Warner. Maybe?
You're
I don't know.
back.
We'll see.
Why?
I read your terminal, and I know that you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems.
Yeah.
So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Maybe. That depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get
Nice.
things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Okay. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work.
Right.
And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Sure. All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers.
Right.
It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic.
Sure.
Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sure. So, why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated.
That's true.
Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically
Look at
driven.
the chickpeas
Trust
go.
me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I felt something hit me. Goddamn. Oh, what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters.
Nice.
So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Okay. Alright, I'm in. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Nice. I like making money. I also like that this has not lagged the whole time I've been playing. Whatever update they did fixed the performance issues that I've been dealing with.
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little risks?
Alright. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Boop ba doop ba doop boop 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 boop. Yeah. Right up in here. Hello. Just gonna... No one sees me. Cool. Display current inventory. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Okay, I need the replenishment terminal key card. Where might that be?
Knew you'd be back.
Ah!
What do you need this time?
I don't know. Ah, just so you know, some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now
But
the
a body fell into the
There
shit.
were
It's not their
medals for
fault.
incompetence. They'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Ah, it's fine. I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rat gone moment.
I just
Did
wanted to
Miss
look
Galloway
at the.
put you up to
No,
this?
of course not. I wanted to. What? Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence.
That's a long time.
If it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Top secret ones. Terrible man-eating ones that'll put the fear foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare.
Trying.
Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Miss Galloway can have access. But only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Uh-huh. On the boxes beside you. What do you... Oh. That's great. That's wonderful. Uh-huh. There we go. Done. 0 cases. Leave. Thanks. I'll make sure the man-eating plants don't eat you. Oh, God. Ah. Uh-huh. Yes, the grounds look good. You pass inspection. Yes. I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. Trader of the highest order. Whoever took it down should be flogged. Alright, what's down here? Hell yeah. They should be killed for taking down that hologram. That's crazy. How dare they?
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Get out of here.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yeah, bitch. The Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum Vodka Shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for,
Advanced
remember,
decryption key.
you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia.
Yes, of
Just
course.
keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
Can
Like
you
the
show
one
me?
you passed on your way in.
There's one on the
Find
way
that rose,
in?
And you find Sub Rosa.
Yellow rose with black on in the middle. What? Like I passed on my way in? What do you mean? I mean, look, I probably can guess what you mean, but like... Okay, and then... Anything past here would not be on my way in. So, like... What? What? Like you passed on your way in. Where's one of you approaching and the other one isn't? No, back up. Okay, both of you down. Both of you up. Get up. There we go. Like, not that I need to see it, but like,
Or sovereign or whatever. Does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything.
it would be cool to know what you mean.
There's a difference?
Fast on your way in. Am I just an idiot? Am I stupid?
I suppose it's a subtle distinction.
Trust me. I need my Auntie's Choice
Flour, and then there's a half.
Need just 100.
Two, well, it's a. What do you mean? Lady. There's no such symbol. Okay, wait. Maybe did I mishear
Just
her?
keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
A yellow
Look at the little
rose.
map on your way in.
Split.
Find that rose? Can you find that rose?
And a split black circle. I don't see anything fucking yellow at all. What do you mean, lady? Like you passed on your. Oh, wait. It's this one.
So many rumors.
Oh, God. And it doesn't even show up until.
Figure them out. Some people worship them.
Can I?
They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Rifts are no cause for concern.
Still, that's crazy. That's so cool.
You say that about everything. You can be.
Do. Okay, we're gonna go do this now, I guess.
You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, you can be honest with me. If anyone says that, that means you can't be honest with them. Can I fix these? Oh. Oh! Hot damn! Thank you, observation skill. Ah!
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to
I got my
die
hands
for.
up, don't shoot.
Apples.
What? Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
No. Why is this a speech option? Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the
Well,
same.
I should have attacked. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to
hey,
meet
bud, I
death
don't
in
have
all
any
its
candy. That's why my
personas.
lights off.
Have you?
But no it.
Ready to
Well, it
waste
was on
it.
earlier.
Or
But
just a minute.
do you want one of these? I've got like some. Oh, hello. Like
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone or something had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it was stowaways.
Okay, there you go.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong.
Happy Halloween, bud.
Small part of me was hoping.
Good candy hunting.
Never mind. It's downright foolish.
Oh my god, I love him so much. It's my neighbor's kid. I should have known. I should have known. He's going, Mom, her light wasn't on. See, I have these. They're little art things that I've made. There's a little wreath that I crocheted. There's a bowl. There's a cat that I beaded. Just stuff I didn't have anywhere to go, and so these are my kids show up at the door. I've got something. Oh my god, hang on, I have to text my neighbor because he's so cute in his little costume. now? Best viewers? No. I don't want your viewers. Alright. I turned around for 2 minutes. No idea who this is. Okay. I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
What am I gonna do with that?
Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments.
Thanks, Auntie's
Glad
choice.
someone else might remember her now, too.
Wasn't the last one Aunt Cleo? So he just came in. Oh, geez, he came in and killed them all. Well, if it doesn't say steal on it, I'm taking it. By the way, I keep these here year-round. Anybody who wants to come over and grab something on their way out. It's just for the, like, you know, you get those things that you make when you're practicing a craft and you're just learning. And you're like, I don't really want to keep this, but it's cute and I don't want to throw it away and I don't want to take it apart for its pieces. So you put it in a little bowl, and then when people come over for the first time, you offer them a piece on their way out. Ah, I didn't mean to approach. Okay. Why is this one a different color? Well, we found a quest on our way to a quest. I'll have to rewatch my own footage to find out what happened there. Because, oh yeah, they must be getting ready for trick-or-treating, because I think trick-or-treating here in town starts at 7. So he's pretty early, but that's... What a cutie patootie. I moved here a couple years ago, so he was 4 when I met him, and oh god. I mean, I have friends with kids and stuff, and not that I spent enough time around to, like, see the differences in, like, development. And, like, between 4 and 6 is, like, such a huge difference. It's so crazy. I mean, each year at that age is... the weird sounds. Like, you know, at 4 years old, they don't really remember things day to day. So it's like, I can be like, oh yeah, you gotta go inside now. I'll see you tomorrow, even though I'm, like, leaving town. And now, if I say that, it's like, the next day he's like, you said I'd see you. It's like, well, I can't just outright lie anymore when it comes to time. Oh, I put that side on just to hear gross liquid sounds from this guy. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to you. I've already talked to you about stuff, and I just... There's gonna be someone on this at some point. I'm not...
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez.
Oh, good.
You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
What's that today? Sorry. Gotta text my friend. She's off work now. Is she? Oh yeah, she's definitely off work now. That's good news. This is not for you. Oh yeah, it's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. She nursed me back to health.
I bet.
Boy,
Jesus.
if I could have done more.
Well, you can... Oh, well, I should say, I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
Those are the ones
I
you need to get a
understand your
damn.
reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed.
I found my chip piece.
Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Ah. No. Stop doing that, computer.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
Yeah.
Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protectorate have been talking about, is it?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but
baby.
I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please.
I'll do my best.
When you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
It's such a hard change to make. I don't even believe in God, and I say like, God. But like to legally have to change it to like, law, or like, gods, or like, Frangle hop. You know? Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Or, we're gonna go. Let's go hunting, Inez. Okay. Okay, stop putting waypoints. No, stop it. Region. Okay, so we got down here. Optional. We're gonna do all of the things, okay? Actually, we'll go here first. Then over here. Then we'll do this, back to him to turn it in. Then we'll go here. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Then we won't turn it in yet because I want to get both before doing it. So we gotta get there first. But, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna bring that up here, but first we're gonna hit that. Bring this quest here. I like planning. get this, bring it back here, and then go do this so that we can get across. Yeah. All right. I think we know what we're doing. And I mean, obviously, we're gonna find other, you know, quests in the meantime and everything, and that's fine. We can do that. Whoop.
Told my manager, a man is not a slight mannerist or over me. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us.
Oh, I have to go around this way. Yeah, because this is all enclosed. Oh, well, I could go down and around this way, but I feel like that's tougher. So we're gonna turn off here. I don't think I have enough engineering to fix this yet. But we're gonna check, because we got to run by it anyways. Where is it? It's over here. Dun dun da da bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba da da. Ah? No, I need 3 engineering. Motherfucker. Pardon my French. Okay. Well, I mean, we know the long way isn't crazy because we dealt with the enemies that way. For the most part, at least, I think. Maybe. I wish I had like a scanner like in Horizon Zero Dawn or Assassin's Creed where I could see if there's like collectibles nearby. Or like not even collectibles, just like shit. The big collectibles, you know, you can leave those as secretive. I'm okay with that. I've defeated all the drones in the area, so... Which I do like that that seems to have actually changed the area. You know, there's not still drones patrolling, which like a lot of games would do, because like drones patrolling is just like such an integral part to the area. But since I finished that quest, now they're gone. I like when it actually changes the world around you. I want, as I play a game and defeat enemies, for the world around me to be safer to travel through, you know? I feel like that's just should be the natural progression of things. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not. Hang on. Do we want to go down? No. That's pretty cliffy down there, so we're going to go left. I mean, if I want to go down there, yeah, but we don't. Because that's not... Yeah, I mean, it's low down, but it's a different low down. It's on the edge of here. Which, thank you, Girl Guides, for helping me learn how to read a map. So that's a cliff around here. So we can probably climb... I don't know if it's going to go up this way or if it's going to go around this way, but... That's a cliff there. There's something there. I mean, there will be something. Some way to get down there. There can't not be. Keeping an eye on the radar.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Is there landmines around?
Either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies.
That's true.
They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral
Stop
damage don't
hissing
mean much.
at me and stuff. Jesus.
Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading for 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just
something over there
It's
that's
drilled into us not to waste ammo or
wanting to kill
ordnance.
me.
Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
What's over this way? And how far away are they? Because I just have to go. Should I have gone down lower? Hang on. Because anything to the right seems to be a big mountain. So we're gonna go back this way. Oh god, there's things seeing me all around. And we're gonna go around and just, I mean, look, worst case scenario, we gotta come back. But that's also the worst case scenario for going the same way. I don't know, man. I don't want to get into a big firefight that doesn't need to happen because it's not the way I need to go. You know, maybe some people can just exist without me coming through and killing them because it's a video game. Yeah, necklace. Cute. Picnic area. No dead bodies. Good. Ooh, good. Because maybe I can follow the shoreline around. Maybe. What's that? Oh, I wish I could pick it up. I want to be able to, like, pick some of these things up.
Let me handle this.
But there's more. Oh god, they're diggers. I'm in the water now, bitch. Get in the water, guys. Getting on a little island is better. Any more? I thought there was another one. I guess not. Little crabbles.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Uh-oh. What's all of these then, huh? Oh, okay, so we did go the right way going this way. Alright. Oh, yeah, I mean, look, they show it as water, but it's not water out here. That is not a very good, accurate map. Mysterious cave. See, I see these on the ground as I'm approaching, and it looks like something I can pick up. Kind of distracting, don't you think, guys? Ooh.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
They were using sound to lure the crabbles out.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Fun. Why is this not set as active? Where is it? Oh, right. No, that's not. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, cool. Yeah. Malpractice. That's a fun name. The report contains an abundance of scientific... What? Ah, I'm a professor, and I have points in that. And I can't see it. Come talk to you in a minute. Is there, anything kicking around to pick up before I start doing some questing? Start, you know, talking to some people. Let's read this. Trooper Connolly writing. Just wanted to record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend, though. Fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon. Real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times, but... Or the others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. I'm not gonna pretend to understand alien animals, but I do understand animals. And it probably wasn't saying hello, buddies. Where's there? We go. How much ammo do I have for this? Not a whole lot. Okay. Ah, get up.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Maybe. What are you doing? Prepared for what? Okay, so it says power is routed elsewhere, so where do we have power routed? To this. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, it expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Eee. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong! This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution, for the benefit of Protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. So, what else do I have to do? I'm here. I'm finding the things. Oh, okay. I hate the noises these things make. Is this it?
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him.
Okay. Crabble meat. Crabble meat, crabble meat, crabble meat, crabble meat. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but maybe. Go ahead and look at this stuff over here. It's only a day away. I'll switch to knife for some of these. They're all low enough. Getting a lot of meat out of this. Yeah. given me like a flamethrower, I guess, or something. It made a very Far Cry-esque scene. I mean, look, if this does nothing else, I still get a bunch of meat out of it. And parts, I guess. It's only a day away. I think I got all the egg. Oh no, we got a whole bunch of eggs over here. As much as I know this probably is not the solution, I'm getting shit out of it. Also, these will probably hang on. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I gotta get up there. Whoop. Where'd my meat go? Shoot, shoot the whoop. Ooh. Ooh, recover crafting materials. Various materials and tools are scattered across the table, some of which look like explosive charges. Oh, wait. Continue inspecting. Just for the explosives. Okay, we got more eggs to destroy. I mean, we probably don't. We don't have to do this, but I'm getting satisfaction from it, you know? Okay, I think that's all the eggs that are in here. I think. Okay, so now what? What are we supposed to do? Because you're all like, I hope you're ready for this, but then you don't do anything.
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, all right? Hope you're prepared for this. Let's not end up like these poor scientists.
Yeah, what is going on? What am I supposed to do? Can't understand that thing. I've looted everyone, I think. This is... Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything particular. That goes into here. Now see, that... It's like, oh, power routed to the Phonotron. I don't know what that means. But this goes back to this. What does that mean? So how do we fix this? Oh, this does not give enough information for what we have to do. What's a Phonotron? Why is it siphoning power? Right. That's about the thing. What are we supposed to do? What is going on? Router to Phonotron. What on earth is a Phonotron? How do I unroute power to it? It's not like it's telling me anything. Okay. Activate Phonotron. Power routed to the Phonotron. So I need power routed to the Phonotron. But I don't understand. Okay. We're gonna, oops.
But it doesn't tell me what it's about to do.
Does that attract it? No. Why is nobody giving me instructions?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists.
Yeah, well, I've been reading all the things. Did I miss a thing? Did I miss a thing to read? Do something? Well. Where are we creating power from? Just to another thing. More eggs. Frickin' eggs. Ooh. Ugh, there's still so many gross noises, and I thought they were made by the eggs. Yes. Gross. Okay. Yeah, this is about Chompy. So such gross noises throughout here. I already got rid of the eggs, though. Got nothing. I do not understand what I am supposed to be doing here.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Yeah, I am.
Poor scientists, all right?
But I don't know how to. Okay, look, I hate Googling things for games, but like I know this game just released, so there's probably some issues. But now I'm gonna have to look it up. Outer Worlds 2. Better Than Nature. Great. I don't even know how to get the quest. Alright. Did that. Reached the cave. What? It does not tell me how to actually. It's like enter the cave and Inez will approach the machinery set up nearby and request that you activate the Phonotron to summon the skeleton Crabble from the ground in the raised section of the cave nearby. And then it just goes into how to defeat the Crabble. Not how to power up this thing. What? Is it a glitch? Like, this could be bugged. Because I think she's supposed to
Hope you're prepared for this.
do it. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to be doing this. Ooh. There's a fast travel point over here.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Bitch, I don't know what to do. I wish. Good. So there's a fast travel there. But okay, we're gonna go back. Maybe it'll say something different. Come on, Inez. You coming?
Hey, there's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Heck, come on. Let's come in here. Let's figure out how to do this. Yeah, here we go.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on.
There we go.
Power up that phonotron, would you?
Yep.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too.
It's gonna show up right over there.
Look alive, Commander.
No, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah, fuck. Well, you know what? We're not going to do that quest right now. Oh, no. I meant continue, but we're going to run away. So, that sucks. We're not going to do that. I think it's giving us some quests that are a little too high level. Just a little bit. Okay, trick-or-treating has started. So now I just have to listen for any rogue kids who have come towards the dark street. this time we are gonna fast travel just because like it's so far away from everything else. This is what we're going to next. Oh, can I fast travel now? Sure I can. Right. Region. No, we'll follow the coastline. Can't hurt. I mean, it can hurt. I shouldn't say it can't hurt. 'Cause that's how you get hurt. Right. Is it nice people over here at this station? Or not nice people? Okay.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
Ooh. Sure. I guess if it's more freedom than you've gotten before, but
Compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a phase pay.
I don't know, after doing what you love anyways. If you started fishing because you love fishing, does it really work to be fishing for your community? I don't think so. I love picking up glass at the shore, so I just do it. I don't think about anything. I just go and wander and see the little sparkle of the glass.
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy,
vessel.
reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you.
Reasonably buoyant is not good.
I have indigestion.
Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Not where I'm going right now. Wee! 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 Okay. Wait, is there a road that goes... Oh, it just goes down to there. That's fine.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Yeah.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
I'm trying to fix it!
472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Cliff, big cliff. Yeah, I'll have to take the road down. Hang on a minute. There's got a, what, no, it's fine. We're gonna go this way. Oh, jeez. My grow light just turned off from the plants. It always startles me when it does. Okay, so what is exactly the quest down here? Search the Auto Mech Repair Center. Search it. Great. I should be able to freely enter the repair facility. I hope. Should be able to freely access the facility. Put our gun away.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Orders of Marshal Donaldson. No one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
But I have
What's your business here?
Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound.
Why
so
does
no
this
one
guy
shoots
sound
on
like the
sight.
Chosen?
Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Watch out for Zeranium gas. Should always be cautious of Zeranium gas. Sounds serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches.
Huh.
One more thing. Don't cause any
Sounds
trouble
awful.
around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Thank you. I would have had to sneak by all of these guys. All right, now, what am I looking for? I'm looking for placement automech parts. Okay. Hello.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Good to
State
know.
your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
I will. We have the same hair, I think. Not me and her, but my character and her. Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling.
Just put the whole
Guess I
dictionary
missed
in there.
those. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
All right. I do have a good amount of money. Sell my junk. Whoa. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor. Capacitor rod commonly used in power shock weapons and automated technologies. I'm just gonna keep a bunch of those. Don't know what they really do. I'll sell that. What's this? Machine gun. I'll keep that. I'm gonna sell that. Alright, I have 2 of these. They're the same. Good. I'll take it for the slab of meat. Meat slab. Ooh, 2,000 a piece for those. I don't know. Ooh, a pet for your ship. Shut up. I'll take that for 1,000. Yeah. Yay! Shut up. I love that. I was hoping there would be some kind of pet system. I am gonna buy them. Ooh. You know, I am gonna buy this. Oh. I get a random like frog in my throat. And as and as someone who works with animals and dog sits and is around a lot of fur, I would not be surprised to find there's like a dog hair wrapped around my freaking vocal cord or some shit, which would be crazy, but not unheard of. I needed these rounds. Compact rounds. That and that use the same ammo, and these two use. This one uses the same. Okay, so I can sell this. So we're gonna add junk. 36, 33. We're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah. I think, yeah. Okay. Oh my god! They're so fun, the outfits, but like, I'm not a light armor gal. You know, I'm a medium armor gal in these games. Gosh darn it. Well, and then I don't really... Okay, what's this? Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Great for snipies. While crashing, gain 20% damage. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want to keep that. And that. But more for, like, cosplay reasons than anything. Okay, this isn't by health restored. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Oh, sale. Oh no, add junk. If it's not gonna do something extra. I think we'll keep most of the 6 and 9% health restored ones. Yeah. Yep, What? What just happened, computer? I heard that. I don't know what happened, but my headphones clicked for a second. Stream's still good. Like, why are these still a different color? Or are those like the like main quests? Oh yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Mm-hmm. Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Get out of here, fruit fly. Those are my chips. I would like to sell junk. Cool. Escape. Hi.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing
God
recently.
damn it.
Right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Mm-hmm, of course. Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Well, wouldn't be his responsibility. An auto mech cannot be held accountable for the folly of mankind.
All right. That's good news, I believe. You go on and find your parts while I ponder the mystery of what was just said. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Okay.
See you soon, I hope.
Oh, me too. Is that steel? Goddamn. Yeah, get the fuck down.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
All the way over there. Oops, sorry for the quick turns. What were those key cards for? Is he just staring at the
Prudence
wall?
dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but also, you know. See, I don't even need the the perk that makes me randomly steal. I just do it myself sometimes.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, okay? I am working on it.
Yes. Let's
Doctor?
have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt.
Oh, great.
Nothing requiring my
Thanks for
vast
being bored by your job.
expertise, surely.
Wonderful. You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
So mining it just sucks. How do I keep from getting Zeranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best. But
Great.
try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary.
Okay.
Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Well, tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll leave you to it. You didn't bore me. That sounds fascinating.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I mean, okay, look, not that it should be forced on anybody, but if I had a sickness that people could study and gain information from, and they would, like, take care of me the whole time and whatnot, I'd go and be feeling shitty. I mean, it would really, really depend on what kind of feeling shitty. But at the same time, like, I can feel pretty shitty before I need to, like, stop it. You know what I mean? I'm a chronic illness person, so, you know.
Stay true, outsider.
Yes.
Outsider?
Thank you. I guess. I don't know. Is that a steal? Goddamn. Oh. Yeah, that's not where I want to go. Actually, it is, because I need to go this way. Shine here. Potentiale. Hello.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
The fact that you're so irritated already and thinking about that kind of a comeback means you weren't thinking about your inventing anyways. You were sitting there being shitty. I'm Sprocket. And you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
I'm looking for some automech supplies that the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
So you're an inventor. What exactly are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with the
Anybody
Zeranium
need a
gas?
Canadian voice actor? Eh? I'm right here. I'll give you the right, good, exaggerated Canadian accent, eh? Or I can give you the real one. Oh my god, that wasn't too much different, was it? You know, it's fine. It's fine, eh, isn't it? You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Mm-hmm. Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good.
Need a hand.
Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the
God damn.
prototypes once the work is finished. So you be
Cool.
sure to give it your all. Now
Hell
here,
yeah.
you'll need this apparatus. It's for
See, aren't you
collecting
glad
stray
that you
Zeranium
talked to me?
effluvium.
Bitch.
Gas, that is.
Ah.
My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured.
Okay.
Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes. But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local
Okay.
samples. Ideally,
Okay.
the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it
No,
work
I
on the
get
gas
it. You don't
here,
gotta
I'll
keep
be
explaining.
calibrating against that.
As an over-explainer myself, you know, can't be saying that much. But, so this is dangerous? I'm in danger?
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower
Thanks.
chance of near-instant death that way.
Great.
If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies.
Great.
I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh,
Thanks.
so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I would think of us more as partners, thank you. Just as I'm going out collecting. Experimental log X94. Oh my god. Woo. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. But I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self. One of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt the vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on that behavior. Concentrated xyranium is most commonly found in industrial settings and in the aftermath of warfare, blah, blah, blah. How far back can I go and still? Oh, God. Don't need no auto dock. Don't need no auto dock. Don't need no auto dock. Okay. Gather automech parts. Is that something I was... What? Did I miss something? Gather automech parts. Is it just completing her quest that does that? Or is there actually automech parts around here that I should be grabbing? Questy bestie? Oh, Jesus Cristo! Okay, that's fine. Ah! Check with Hazel. I have to go up to the roof, I think. Yeah, we'll keep on this one. Ah. Now that I'm realizing, yes, dust falling from the ceiling. Inspect the damage. Cause unknown. Coming up. Yeah, come on, guys. We all got the double jump, right? Oop. Around here to pick up anything? No, okay. Okay. Oh, that is region map. Okay, I got one. That one's still down there because frickin' sorry, that was so much harder than I thought it would be. Okay. On the way up, we're gonna see if we can do this quest to get back up to up here. Right? Right? That is, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this on the way up. Right. Ooh. Keep boosting in the wrong direction. Boosting. Ah! No. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go up again. But I wanted to jump around. Whee! Jump around. Shut up, because I slid through and then forgot I was crouching still. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alone. Wait, what's down? Nothing. No buildings. Doesn't look like anything. All right. Hello. I'll take that. Come on, guys. Look, I'm gonna do my best to do your quests, but like... Wait a minute. Could I have done... there's that other quest I picked up. Is it this one? Oh, that's fine. Where is that? It's over here. Frickin'... Okay, we're gonna fast travel for like the first time. Maybe not the first time. I don't know. I feel like it's the first time, but I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, hit me up in the comments. If you've made it this far in the video. I was streaming for 5 hours and 39 minutes, baby. Hello, hello. Access granted. Good. Okay, okay. Alright. Ah, no, I didn't mean to.
We should get any closer.
Okay, back out. Now, my question is... Whew. I'll stay out of it for a hot minute. Like, do I have to... Can I not just, like, throw something in there and run and grab it? Get it, 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 get it. Okay. Is it ever gonna wear off at this point? Oh, it's... Is it getting lighter? I don't know. Where's the next one? Hey, zoo. Everybody close your eyes for a second because I'm gonna shake it. I don't know why I thought that would work, but
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
You sound like you have a quest. Oh, there we go.
Apologies, I must
damn it.
concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Yeah, well, I thought you had a quest. Okay, fine. Jesus. I hurt myself, but here you go.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Minion. I mean, it is Halloween. I've collected a Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate
She looks like
Zeranium
characters I
poisoning
usually
like
make.
a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again. Sounds like your entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came along.
An invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
We're not gonna give up those automech. This is an automech repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying around.
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only
So?
in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech.
Aww. Yeah.
So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Telling me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Oh. Gotcha. What was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us,
That's
we
true.
don't want to be caught defenseless.
Yeah, no, I
doubt
feel ya.
he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task.
Or I'll level up.
Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed.
We'll
One last
see.
thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued.
Great.
Well,
Yep.
off you go.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Shoo.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I'll go talk to Papa. Talk to Chief Mechanist. Hello.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure.
I feel like he should have an
amplifier
English
requisition,
accent.
And 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure.
Just from the
We're
look of
a
him.
mite bit busy these days.
We're a mite bit busy these days. Sorry. He just looks like a stereotype. Delphinia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times.
Then give her the
Please
shit.
Understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard or protect your asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Come on, just do it for science.
Be gone already.
Damn it.
I wish I could help, but you'll just have to find another way.
Motherfucking poops. Okay, well.
Stay
Alright.
true, outsider.
To what? What do you think my belief is?
Outsider?
Right.
Outsider.
Okay. Okay. I need higher levels of things. I don't think I can attack the automech. Okay. Well, hang on. Let's just, no, we'll come after we've gained some level. Okay, we're on to that. Going this guy. Hello. I need your things. Oh, God. Did not mean to do that. What did I push? No. Shit. No, I accidentally... I thought... God damn it. Ah. In another game I'm playing right now, C is crouch and not companion ability. We're gonna go right back to the last one. What time is it? How long? Why doesn't it tell me the time? Hang on. How long have I been playing right now? God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back because I can't fucking... God damn it. Oh my God. That was stupid. I tried to crouch to see if I could, like, pickpocket it. And just, like, whatever piece out of it. Where is it gonna put me? Okay. Jesus. Oh, it does keep playing.
Naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the
That's what it is in this game. Control. Jesus.
I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
No. Not yet. Not right now.
Mother of invention, after all.
Sure.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
There must be at least a few usable. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Can't say I have. Why? Are you looking for them?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mech to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs.
Right.
If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
You mean these same automechs you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, they're one and the same. Ah.
Yeah.
I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Crabbles without operational automechs.
Yep. Been a pleasure, but I gotta go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least
you
a few
and everyone
parts
else.
In here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
science. Oh, then we'll wait. It's Auntie's choice. Does it just repeat this?
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality
Is there anything I can
Anti's
loot
goods or
off of?
services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty
Okay.
leavings.
Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals.
Well, I ate both of these. I wish it was more like the Fallout radio. Oh God! Just back up. Just keep going the other way. Oh God! He can come over here if he wants.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
This is disrupting my entire day. Ain't nothing there.
Nope, ain't nothing here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens, buddy. Oh, he glitching. Oh, that was like a grenade. I thought that was a thing. Let's get rid of a couple of the closer ones. Where are you?
Medical pack, ow!
Well, apparently I have real grenades going, so. Now we run away. And wait for them to stop chasing us. And then... Oh God, they can still see us, can't they? Yeah, stop seeing me. And then we'll go back and hopefully those ones will still be dead. Okay. All right. Let's get an aerial view. Everybody moving back. Who is? Oh, body found. Body found again. That's fine. I'm gonna find Heidi grass before we Okay. I need to. What weapon do I have? Knife. Okay. Good. Oops. Odd strange noises. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching. God damn it. They really call you out, okay? I've really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Oh, no. No. You start creaking and squeaking loud enough they can hear you? Absolutely not. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. No, you didn't.
Fine, forget it.
Mm-hmm.
I presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Does he just circle the building? Oh, no. Okay, good. He doesn't. Jesus. Okay, and then it goes up there. He's coming. And then it goes back. And then does he come down this side again?
What was that?
Yeah, come see.
Inefficient bullshit.
Go faster.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't.
There's nobody there. None. You don't see shit. Everybody get the fuck in here.
Dead lab worker.
Unarmed.
Get
Could
in
be they
there.
were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
Good, now I can close the fucking door. God, they make it hard. Memo to staff. Your humble product envisioner, blah, 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 blah. Lab notes. Confidential. I'm not gonna read these. So, in the future, people, pause to read. Download data. Down we go. Return to root. And exit. Okay. So now we have to go here. So I am going to fast travel because I don't want to sneak out of here. Womp womp. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost missed the routine.
I could talk to
Don't
him now.
suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Mm-hmm. Sorry. I thought he'd have more to say before I had to speak. Sorry. I'm almost out of water. It was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just, subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Mm-hmm. So you're a technical sort. What kind of devices use these audio cartridges?
I assume those are approved protectorate announcements, correct?
Mm-hmm.
With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. Of course they are.
Yeah.
Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been
if I wanted to do
different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure must be hard keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Of course. Sorry. Tapping on things. I have to go get some water. I'm plugged in. One sec. Sorry, I grabbed a muffin too, because, I mean, it's past dinner time, but I don't really feel like cooking yet. And once I cook, I'm pretty much done streaming, and I'm not done playing this, and I don't want to play this off stream yet, because then I have to start a new character. Oh! Jano. So we're eating muffin too. Huh. I did have a late lunch, like I'm not starving. Bet it's tough. Ever think of packing it in and moving to Fairfield?
Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger?
Just wondering.
Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, Void, damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
All sounds a bit forced. Like you've been persuaded to say that.
Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well,
can't both of
utterly
you
crush
be
their
saying
forces
things
and
you were
disprove
taught to
their
say?
bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live.
Best me on my way.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs.
Let's go talk to him.
Welcome back. The itinerant stranger returns.
Yeah. I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on its feet.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
That sure is so creepy. Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, humans...
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why not? Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Okay, sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ.
Sure.
I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can.
Okay.
To check in on my people and see how they fare.
I hope you survive, though, because... Yeah. Question before I go. Hypothetically, you know, what would it take for you to let your people leave to Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Mm-hmm. What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox Relay's your main concern now.
Sure is.
Farewell now.
Of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all...
Okay. Okay, so now I have a writ to present at the front gate here. Ooh. What was I needed for... Oh, engineering. We're getting engineering, baby. Oh, oops. I meant... Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, hang on. All of those are helpful. Now, do I need to help Minister Milver Street after all of this? I don't think so. Ha. we're just gonna go. We're gonna... I'm gonna do this one first.
The full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
Any thoughts on the other residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What's exactly involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogram mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion.
Best be on my way.
Outsider.
I thought you meant friend.
But now, more than ever.
We're on that way.
Do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Yeah, this is where someone's house is. Journal. Ah. Nope, that wasn't those. Do I want to do this right now, or do I want to just run through? Oh no, I'd have to go all the way to the... Oh man. Okay, now we're gonna go back around. Run. Body found. Body of what? Alright, well. Okay, there. I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, good. We'll get a bird's eye view. It's up there. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Well. Well. I didn't mean to do that. 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 Alright, come up. Ah. Oh, that's so good.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Just run. Where's the one I haven't discovered? Oh.
Looks like a fight.
Nice.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Alright, where is this next guy? In there. Can I sneak attack? Oh. How long do I tame him for? Okay. I was not tamed for very long, but you know. At least he's not an enemy for a second. That's cool. Didn't think it would be like that.
Liquidate 'em.
Yep. Well, I got some good loot out of this. Ah. I have ammo for this.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Is he coming? Okay, good. Okay. Yikes.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Ooh, for the good stuff. Okay. Now we're gonna go across. Which is down there, but we can't just go down there. Nay, nay. Ooh, another one. Go sneak past the big guy. Oh, where's the other ones down that way? How far away are we talking here? Oops. Well, it still worked out. That's fine. Ah, I dropped my mouse. Sorry. Nope. Didn't hit that right. Yeah, great. I know.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna pick up all of them. I like having loot. Save. Yes. Okay. We're not gonna wake you up, buddy. And down we go. Hey, buddy. Who's in here? I should go from down here. I just need to be full sprinting. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay. What do we got? Biomass pistol. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Nothing for that. Let's do this one. And no, and the electric one because we get a lot of that. Okay, that's just for okay, well, I can go through here. Up here. Unjam that door with some engineering. Just hitting it. Well, what's up there? That's the thing. Rescue the subversives and acquire cipher. I gotta go get a beer. Actually, give me a second. If I'm gonna be having another beer, I gotta go make a food. But it won't take long for me to prep and make it. So, give me a second. I can still talk to you from here. I don't know if my mic picks back up from that far away. I don't know. I'm just, ooh, I forgot I got one of these and I have some of those. I have set the air fryer. I got a burrito in there and a chimichanga. You know, like white people versions for sure, but you know.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
God damn it.
Trouble ahead.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. We're going.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. Break as many
Apparently you
fingers as
don't
pleases
care.
you. Still won't change my tune.
I haven't broken any fingers.
Who are you?
The
I'm
hell?
certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my impressives.
Yeah, I'm not one of them.
Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculape sent us.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright,
I
ranting
spilled it
about
myself.
traitors. Then the consul sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Sorry, I'm soaking up. Nice spells. I didn't get it. Too far. Just a little on my shirt. Little on my pants. Little shirt, pants, shirt, pants. Alright. You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
I love it, but like...
Funny what ideas
come
come
on.
into your head after losing a molar.
Wish I had explosives. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
My doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I think letting Audra board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Get her done.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Yeah. If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Yeah. Go for it. Okay. Now, I gotta go flip my burritos and chimichangas. Hold up, honey buns. Yep. I'm gonna put a little hot sauce on there. Little cheese. Shake the hot sauce first. my freaking shit at? Awesome. Alright, perfect. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was gonna say something when I got back here as a piece of advice, and now I can't remember what it was. Can't remember. What? Alright. Wasn't this supposed to just like get me over here in general? Past the bridge? Like, is this gonna still... No, this is back to the frickin'... I thought that was supposed to... God dang darn it. I thought this would help me with getting over here. Is that not what... Hang on. Alright, we're just gonna do a real quick little walk over this way. Ah, my alarm! Okay, so now we're not trespassing. Oh, I know. Yeah! Hey, yeah! I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. That's not chimichanga. And okay. Hang on, I want to go this way first. Just get it unlocked. What's up?
Prisoner 34989-393A.
Hold up. My thing went. Spicy. Put it in there at a hot temperature for another minute.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you. I was just afraid of Montelli. He's taken leave of his mental faculties. His way is no longer that of the Sovereign. Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not that
Yep, they're gone. Are they not gonna kill him? What? Oh, there they go. Like, I'm not trespassing. Why should they have a problem with me? Okay, down that way is not a place I need to go yet. I don't want any trouble, people. In fact, I want less than 0 trouble. Leave me all the way the heck alone.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I'm leaving. We're going. Just run. Nope. Because we have a writ to get through the front gate.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Yep, and I have a thing. Who do I give it to?
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stains.
Okay, they done?
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Pretty sure these are cooked all the way through. Good. By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Wow. There must be something you can do to help me.
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters. Area's off limits.
Well, shit. I don't want to have to help, what's his name, get the other town on his side to get my way. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. This is tough. Ah. Because I'm guessing I can either try to sneak in some hard fucking way. Or... Well, I mean, I'd probably still have to sneak in some hard way.
Potential individualist discerned. Tracking.
There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox if we stay out of sight. Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Alright. Let's try it. Let's just do a quick save here. Oops. Don't see me, sir. Hang on. Actually, we'll go through our inventory. So good. I bet I have to get right into the middle. Motherfuckers. Alright. Where are we? fucking doors. I'm an idiot. Oh, jeez, I can't even get through there. Yeah, we're not trespassing over here. Just gonna keep going.
Aborting search.
Huh, indeed.
Right. Back to it.
I feel like I'm cheating. Wait a minute here. Jesus. This is not a way I was supposed to come. I feel like this is too convoluted. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Where do I want to get to? I'm gonna have to make it up with chimichanga. These are so good. Oh my gosh. Where's the other one walking around? I don't have a knife. Oh, no.
What the? Bit late.
God damn it. Running in.
Don't make me bury it, man.
Yep. No. Continue. Where's it gonna put me? Hopefully back up at the top. Because I think really if I just go level up more, I can talk to that person at the gate and get my way in, you know what I mean? Don't put me back in the fucking fight. Okay, we can go back up. Actually, I don't know if we can. Oh, God. My mom texted me. fast travel? Yes, good. I'm gonna go hand into that man. Might have to go around the back. It's way up back here. Is that door I unlocked? Body found where and by who? Come on. Body found this, body found that. Okay, guys, come in here. I have all the right stuff, right? No. Wait, where's the other one? Didn't I got one from down here and I got one from up here. Chemical counteragent. What? Oh.
Aha! Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
So remember, send me pictures of people in costumes. Oh, who is dressed as Maisie Bird? Bunch of witches up at the plaza. Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
How's locating that counteragent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Yeah, okay. Would you kindly, huh? Oh, I have to use the thing. This formulator is well known, well worn, and has been routinely used to blah blah blah. The right ingredients can be utilized. Yeah. I'm gonna synthesize a better antidote, apparently. Medicine. Oh, I'm gonna take another bite before we go and give this to him.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes. In fact, I made a few enhancements to your rather pedestrian instructions.
Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Yes. Well, then it'll definitely cost you more.
Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly.
I left everyone alive, I'm pretty sure, right?
You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
You damn straight better. Oh. Hello, Kanan. Cutie patootie. Weapons supposed to be not enemies anymore. Anyways. Alright, done that. Okay. I don't want to help him though. I'm gonna fucking have to. I don't fucking want to. Pardon my French, want to. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make more, like, at least one more chimichanga. Probably two. Frick, they're so good. Oops. And so easy. Well... Sorry, buddies. It will probably be better for everyone if you relocate. I'm not saying that as some, you know, corporate shill. I just legitimately think y'all are mostly underwater at this point. And look, keep your beliefs. Don't let them, like, strip you of your inner beliefs. But, like, you know, survive for now. Yes, thank you, Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Yeah, thanks.
Exciting news! News! The Vigilance sent that outsider to fetch Automech parts for us.
Card for Westport Generator Station. that, but also.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Exciting news! Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend
Prudence
it.
dictates we remain productive.
We give it a little
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Hold that thought. I'll be back in a bit.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
You should be checked out, buddy.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Now I have something for you.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive. Thank you very
Right,
kindly.
yes. Darn. Is it your job to generate implausible statements? If so, you deserve a serious promotion.
Again, are you sure you are no kind of heretofore unrevealed hidden agent? Because I have the distinct feeling you possess some unknown agenda, yet am unclear to the whys and wherefores surrounding it. In short, I remain somewhat confounded.
See, you're a loyal Protectorate subject who'd never considered moving to Fairfield, right?
Me? Move to Fair? Why, even if it was still held by our proud Protectorate, I've been assigned here. Everything is in its proper place within the paradigm.
Oh, relax. I'm an ally.
Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody. If you were a Sentinel, or in some Sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources
Okay, sir.
represent a fascinatingly
I'll get you.
complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite the neighbors to the I'm sure this is
You
all
reckon
part of the
individualists ever get tired just thinking about themselves?
Trust the plan.
I wonder that
progress. May safety, amity,
Do you
and
think our
ease be yours.
enemies
And be our prosperity all the time.
I've been in here. Okay. Yeah. Been in there. Okay. Definitely need to go down there and do that, but I have
said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to save
Kill all the buildings.
so much dust and debris.
And you have entered a recreated locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ready to waste him. On your command. Get me in.
Medkit coming your way. Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
I'm guessing this is his well. I don't know. Seems plausible. Perhaps not. Look at this purple berry crunch place. So much purple berry. He's gonna thank me that I cleared all the purple berry out of this place. Huh. Ha! Enter passcode already left written. Go, go, go getter. Lord. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. Oh my goodness. Path to uncertainty is unheard of as it sounds. I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta go flip my chimichurri. hot sauce and some cheese. Admin Chatterjee. I don't know. I think that I did in my recent contact. Was it profound? Disappointment to all Protectorate Society. Jittery and fretful. Well, now I know all of his secrets. So we're gonna go back up there and use that to bribe him. We're gonna use it to bribe him.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially Kate.
Working with and through the Sovereign, devised the paradigm.
Delta Wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Bounty for all.
Buddy Boy Idiot's down here. Sounds like he's on this side. So.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Well, look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice. Likewise.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Yes, of course. Sure, the ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger.
Yes,
I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters.
Yes, of
Say,
course.
did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Well, then. Of course. I am deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Well, actually, I met with Minister Milva Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Naturally. He wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Did I mention a signing bonus is a case of Purple Berry Crunch?
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say?
Nothing.
I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. You mean to convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty tough sell.
I'd say so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way, somehow.
Okay, maybe. I could use your opinion on something. Who else in town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
You know what? Let's revisit this another time.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Bridge tolls. Do I have that at all? No.
Unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
The paradigm says.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oops. That's in there. I would have to get permission. Ooh. Uno segundo. This side. Put more holes on this side. Then I got some hot sauce and cheese on it. Hot sauce and cheese on it. I'm gonna have to get out of here soon. Actually, just because, like, I don't know what else I'm gonna be able to do. Does this count as trespassing? Apparently, yes, and no. for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign contaminants. Ooh. Add Lux Flourish skin powdering, or I can just dismantle it. Let's be weird about it. God, it's gonna cause severe rashes. Mean. Just gonna fast travel to get across that quicker. Just a little quicker. Reinforce conviction.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Now what do I need?
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Yeah,
Outsider.
And lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
You're the one who found those Otomec parts, right? I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
So much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
We have
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wire was told against being suspended.
Wait. Maintenance log.
natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
Sure. Or, like, not.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
Outsider?
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Stranger?
I already talked to you. Pick stuff up in here and who cares? That's like the beginning of Skyrim. I got one of the key cards.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
My body is covered in burns
You've
acquired in
returned.
battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Food. I heard the beep. I heard. I heard the beep. to. Keep it bang. What are you guarding? Nothing. Good boy. Okay, so we have the one key card now.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing it.
All of y'all. Get in here. So many flywheels. Why? Just gonna throw that in there. We're just gonna leave.
Salutations! This is D.B. Milva Street of Fairfield with a special one.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's
Crazy.
voice is so smooth, mellifluous, persuasive.
Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No computronic doodads, no permanent roles, just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Initiating.
Unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourselves. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, eye for yourself. With Auntie's Choice, your life will be transformed.
Ah.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous intellects intent on stealing the very bread of your plate.
I just Is there no way other than the door to get in here? Well, looks like we're using our portable galvanic subverter. Jeez. Isn't it crazy? Your whole town is... Is your whole town is just dying.
That endless yattering is... You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
I hate to rain on the mood, but Westport's finished. We all need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Right. Your information's out of date. Westport's infrastructure's in shambles.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Seawater and chemicals are poisoning your water supply and harming your people.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
Westport won't be habitable for much longer.
Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but I fear you are correct. This war, this devastation, it can't be denied they've taken their toll. Ultimately, I regard their well-being above all, but the joke is on you, really, and them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traitors. I no longer hold any authority over anyone. But if they still wish my blessing, it is theirs. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice.
May not be empty.
I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Even though a dream of a reduced sentence will be impossible with your subjects gone.
Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but I am a member of the Protectorate. I shall persevere. They will see I am a subject of worth.
Okay. I'm sure they will, as you die slowly, strung up as an example to all the other traitors. A better life awaits you in Fairfield. Ample food supplies, medicine, less humidity.
You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail, promise.
Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place proper.
Mm-hmm.
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms?
Oh, yeah.
I meant to say, huh.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I am a mite nervous. Big changes afoot. Big changes.
Yep.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzles made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented hot apple cider.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up.
And?
I got a raw deal. Did you know those slackwits don't even try their...
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Should have thought of that first. Nah.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums.
Yeah.
Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability?
Maybe.
Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned.
Wow.
Have you any thoughts?
Hello, thank you for following. Only on getting into the box. You should build a positive relationship with the subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build.
It's going pretty
Time and
good.
patience. But that is an
How's it
investment
going
I am ready to
for
make.
you?
You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Hate it. Wait a minute, you had a plan to get me into the box. Are you going back on our deal?
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that
it's only
should
10
ease
in
your
there.
entrance. I believe
It's about
that
the same
should
as the
be
last game.
more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself
Lot
visiting
of
the ACS
corporate
Undisputed Claim,
shenanigans.
do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet,
And us getting in the
I'll
middle
have
of them.
risen 6 ranks at least.
A lot of
Farewell.
satirism, you know. Hogarth helped me on his own. You still owe me.
What? But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
Better. That's better. Oh, jeez. I got the hiccups, Suze. Ugh. Lordy. Okay. So now... Did that give us a better way in, or not? That didn't work. We did that. I'll go back and talk to him again. Maybe he's got...
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Getting into the box. God damn it. Excuse me.
Hey there, go-getter.
I am well into that case of purple berry crunch you bestowed to me.
Purple berry
Did
boy.
you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well?
Yes, it did. I did not know that. Are you all right, Charlton?
Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Oh, jeez. That might not be the best, but take care, Charlton. For whom the bridge tolls, I need to be doing that quest. It's twice I've encountered things I couldn't say because of it. Can't do that. I'm gonna do that, but that just helps across the bridge. I need this. And I can't leave the planet. Gorgeous out here. Gorgeous. I'm gonna return that guy. Apparently. What did I have to get for him? Don't know what I was supposed to get for him. But I got it, and now I gotta go back. Now is it just full of nobody? Aww. It's just kind of sad now. Hello, eggs. Coming for you, sir.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
That was it. We have some bad news about your team. They, didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived. And Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Oh god, we're not gonna say that. That's... oof. What's done is done. Be thankful we got the cipher from her. It's
I wish
that.
the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But
I
at least
do.
it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Okay. this doesn't help. Because I presented it, and it doesn't do shit. Okay, I have been streaming now for 8 hours. I think it is time for me to log off. As much as I could still keep playing this. I don't need the energy to do any of the things that need doing. I'm so tired. But I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, so I'll be back tomorrow to do more of this. I mean, trust me, I wish I could do more tonight, but my brain is starting to shut down after 8 hours of this. Mostly because I'm like on camera. Not that there's many of you watching ever at any given time. Hi, thank you to the ones that are here. But, you know, it's just, you know, I gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I think it's also having these headphones on blocks everything out, which is normally very nice, but like I'm very like insulated right now, and it's like I kind of want to just listen to somebody else talk for a while. Which I'm probably gonna watch some Smosh or maybe some Dropout. I don't know, something funny, something fun. Maybe play some Zelda before going to sleep for my lovely, lovely Halloween night. I don't know, maybe do some witchy stuff. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Haha. Okay. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow, or maybe not you, maybe somebody else, but I'll probably be back on tomorrow playing more of this or Star Wars Outlaws. Alright. Bye.